Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Ready for the brand new event. I'm pretty excited. Hatch some Agitos and chase some Flower Crowns. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. Let me know when you guys can see me on your end. And I believe there's a couple of raids we should be walking up on, but let me see. Looks like it's spinning right now. Hey, Kay, thank you so much for the 5. Let's start with a bang. Hundo Flitch Hatch. I'm calling it. Okay, she made the official call. Make sure you guys show some love for the one and only Key Benton. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? We got Big Bro in the house, the player Roberto. Parma says, got a hundo of the Baneri. I kind of forgot that was featured for the event. Honestly, I thought it was the Eevee and Cottony, but I think Cottony's only in the research or the Go Pass. But yeah, it should be pretty exciting. I'm trying to burn off my last eggs so we can hatch some 7s. So I have a batch of stinky 5s in there right now. And then we'll hatch some 7Ks. Because that's the way to get Flittle. I believe that's the only way to get it other than the Go Pass. And then, of course, Field Research, you can get some pretty good stuff, too, with the Flower Crown Eevees and stuff. Axel, good to see you, man. What's up, Bomb, Jan? Welcome on in. Like I said before, I hope everyone's having an awesome start to their Tuesday. Literally just got here, and then now there's black clouds again. There's no chance of rain today, but it's looking like I'm going to get wet again. What's up, Callie? How's your event been? He what? He made you be late? I gotta yell at Jay. We gotta have a serious talk with Mr. J. Looks like there's... I don't know if I want to do the camera up, but there's going to be a Shadow Raid and a Nihilego. We could start with those two. Like I said, we're trying to burn off these last eggs, so I'm just going to have to walk, do some research. I have some of the Explore 2Ks right now, which I believe can be Flower Crown, Eevee, Baneri. What's the other one in there, too? There's another pretty decent one. But again, thank you for the 5er to start the day, Kay. Hopefully get the hundo. It's pretty crazy you can't find Flittle in the wild. They've been doing that for a lot of events like this where they egg lock things, and it can't be shiny, so I don't know how hard I'd recommend going to try to get the Espathra family done. But I'd like to have one for sure. Pace, what's up, man? Ashley with the 10 says, hey, my people, gonna be a good day. It usually is, if I'm being quite honest. Also, yesterday, in the meantime, show some love for Ashley, but if you guys missed yesterday's stream, oh my goodness, we got lucky. We caught a bird, got a shiny Shadow Ninetales. That was a lot of fun. Kind of like the last 3 streams, I'd say. We've been crushing it for shiny luck. So I hope that continues today with some of these costumes. But a big thank you again, Ashley, for the crispy 10. Is that a wild Shundo, Callie? I think it is. They only come in Shundos. Their floor IVs are 15, 15, 15. Hey, Big, I appreciate you, man. What's up, Charlie? 5K eggs? Not 7s? I believe it's in the 7s, no? Is it the 5Ks? That would be way better if it is. The 5Ks I have are old, by the way, so I haven't picked up any new ones. But I thought it was 7s when I read the post. Dude, if it's 5Ks, that's way better. Because, of course, you can only get 7s from opening gifts, right? So I would rather... It is 5s? Nice. Okay, awesome. That's way better. I mean, the good thing is I didn't pick up any 7s, right? We're still hatching off my old ones, but... Like I said, they were picked up yesterday, so they're not going to have any of the new Pokemon until we hatch them off. I do have some, Parma, yeah. I'm just going to hatch them in regulars, though. I think part of the Go Pass is that you can get half hatch distance, so once I get that, it'll be fine. But for today, we'll just use some regular inks. Every stop only gives 5Ks. Yeah, that's how it should be for these events. But let's see for Mr. Wobbuffet. Mrs. Wobbuffet, rather, with the lipstick on. My deepest apologies. And yeah, I'm going to keep those. So there is another one of these you can spin 10 stops for the same Pokemon, I think. But I had 3 of these, so I kind of want to keep them for now. In the meantime, let's do a couple of raids. Might as well do a couple of raids while they're here. Where are you walking today? Same place we usually do, man. Our same bird spots. Give me a high 5. It's 5, says Pace. That's so much better, man. Honestly, I thought it was 7s. I must have read incorrectly, but if it was 7s, those suck because they're obviously more distance, and you can only pick up a limited amount of those per day. So 5Ks is a huge win on that, honestly. 2Ks would have been better, but 5Ks we'll take. Hey, Marco, I appreciate you, dude. Why are you hatching eggs? It's a new event. Brand new event today where you can hatch Flower Crown Pokemon from it. I think Pichu's in there. I know the Eevee's in there, and there's something else. Is it Happiny? I think it is Happiny, yeah. So I do have the Eevee from before, but I don't think I have the other two. They'd be brand new costumes for me. How many shinies are you predicting today? I don't know, man. It really depends. If I can get a full grind in, probably another 5 to 6, I would say. But if it starts pouring rain, man, that always throws a wrench into things. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sebastian said it's been a crazy good day. Got a shiny Hatena, Magikarp, Shadow Cresselia, Cottonee with the Flower Crown, and Kecleon. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow, dude, shiny Kecleon alone would have made my entire day, but that's a haul and a half on top. Heather, what's up? How's your luck been? Anything good from the event so far? We got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in on Mr. Ducksworth. Make that 5. Mr. Cheyenne sniping on in. Pretty much, Callie. Well, here's the thing. Research as well. So research, spin 10 stops, explore 2 kilometers. There's Flower Crowns in those. But Flittle and the baby Flower Crowns and Eevee is... Not Eevee. Just the babies. Yeah, I was going to say the babies are in eggs. Hey, W, what's up? Hundo Zerk 20 minutes ago. Also, Hundo Bunny with flowers. Wow. Yeah, so that's another big thing, too. I forgot to mention before. We'll be able to do some Zerkatry raids early today. They're not out in my time zone yet, but they are live in the APAC region. And that's probably my favorite from the Ultra Beasts that are coming for this next rotation. So I have one RSVP'd for the next 6 minutes. I think it's at 3:27. We'll definitely do some Zerkies today. Yeah, Bowser for sure, man. I think there should be another one soon. Actually, I know there's one up the street. We could go to it now. I was going to do Nihilego, but I could do Nihilego on the way back. But how you been, Bowser? Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll finish this raid, do the RSVP for this Zerk, and then I can run the other Space Duck in the meantime. Heather, yeah, sure. I'm down for that. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, as long as it's 15 minutes apart, it shouldn't interfere with my other RSVP. Should be golden. Pace says I'm down for a Zerk. Everyone's down for the Zerkies. I mean, most of us that in this community are from the same side of the world. Well, I mean, not many of us are from APAC region anyway, so I know that's like kind of a rare one for us to pick up. I've had some pretty good luck, though. I think I have 2 Hundo Zerks. I've got 3 shinies lifetime, and like they're only ever remote raidable. The only time they were local was that Roaming Legendaries event, and I guess 2024 Go Fest they were too, right? I think all the Ultra Beasts were around. Gonna try to snipe in, sounds good. Roberto wants to do Zerks, okay. Yeah, when the lobby opens, just hop on in. I can send invites to friends that aren't high enough level yet, but if you are of level to snipe, do that, it's the easiest. Alright, man, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush the like goal nice and early today. Let's do it with, like, within the hour. We gotta... Oh, dude, 1623. Yo, this is a purifiable, like 100%. This is 10 off the hundo. I haven't got a shiny Space Duck yet this rotation. Matthias, what's up, dude? Shane, good to see you. Oh, man, this could be massive. Like, this is purifiable for sure. All right, man, make sure you drop some like. We could have a shundo in the first 8 minutes of the stream. So like I was saying, drop a like. I'm kind of nervous to check this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, it didn't shine, no. Dude, that was a shundo check. We're still going to catch it. It will be a purifiable hundo, but... Oh, goodness, dude. I did that last week as well. Started off the stream with a purifiable Latios. Dude. Kristen, what's up? Blame Pace. Oh, that one stings. I mean, it's still awesome. Still a great IV. I shouldn't be upset, but like, how close do we have to get? How many times in a row for that to happen? You guys saw, I think between Latios and Latias, we got like 15 of them combined. This is my 4th or 5th purified hundo Space Duck too. That's crazy, man. Okay, he's been caught. Let's just confirm. Oh my god, dude, Shadow 98's crazy. I haven't pulled one yet this rotation. So like, we've been building up luck for these two. It's still awesome. I really should be happy about that, but oh my goodness, man. Pro Lord, what's up, man? Dude, that could have been so awesome. Oh, it's still completely fine. Let me RSVP that other one. Like I said, the one that I'm already in is in 2 minutes. We'll jump on into that one too. Wait, is that a jellyfish? Dude, did that one hatch into a jelly? Oh, someone sent me this when it was still a wormhole. I assumed it was... Oh, okay. We're going to have to wait for the Zerk anyways then. The other one. I assumed that was going to be a Zerk on that side of the world. Prolord says you're famous now? How does it feel? Oh, man. I still can't get over Cresselia. It's fine. We got another one up here. Let's go have our redemption. That's quacktastic. I've never started a stream and got a Shundo within the first, like, 20 minutes. It's always weird enough near the end when I get Shundos. And I guess we didn't change that today. Jeez, man. Let's have a peek at our Eggitos here. Should be able to pick up some new ones kind of soon. I guess the good thing is I can run the GO Plus. So on days, like I said, if it were 7Ks, it would be annoying because you don't want your GO Plus to spin new eggs. But since they are 5Ks, it'll be fine if they hatch and I'm, like, doing something else. Also, Cottony in the wild, all these Pokemon that have the crowns, would have been cool if you found them if they could have the crown. You got a Hundo Shadow Cresselia. No way, man. Now, it looks like the game is going to act up, too. We've been live for 10 minutes and it's already lagging, man. Come on. Imagine if this... I think this duck is going to be a bad IV, but shine. I'm kind of predicting that right now. Marissa, what's up? Also, I must have missed it yesterday when I asked. You got a Shundo Pig? I saw you got a Shundo Lechonk. I must have missed when you told me that. That's insane. Big congrats. Was it from a research or a Hundo callout? Remote traded a shiny Meltan, a 13, 14, 14. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, Parma, like there's certain times of the day now, my game runs so bad that it's actually pretty wild. I can't believe they haven't been working on that. It's areas that I have full network, like, service-wise, too, so it has to be on the game's end. Lashundo Lechonkius. Yeah, I saw it as your buddy. He's called Lashundo. Okay, let me in here. Sir. Come on. Mr. Duckless. Yeah, if anyone missed the first raid that we did, it's a purifiable Hundo. It was a Shadow 98, actually, of the duck. We got so close. But I'm calling it right now. This thing is going to end up shining and be terrible. Let's get Bowser in there. If anyone else, any new friends want an invite, let me know. Okay, I can. I read that as I was sending them, but I can at the 60 seconds Parma. I can send it. I literally saw the comment as I hit send on the first ones. I did. My friend played for me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Either way, that's a cool one. I would definitely... I saw that you did too, but I would keep that as a Lechonk. He's a great looking shiny. I don't love the evolutions though. The Oinkolones are kind of like... I don't know. They're not a terrible design. They just don't do it for me. Having 4 bars, Pogo doesn't work. That's what I was just saying, yeah. Yeah, it's on their end. I don't know if they're doing some kind of updates in the background or what's going on, but the game has been running absurdly bad, I would say, for the last week and a half. And regardless if I'm in like a good area for network or bad area, so it has to be on the game's end. 8 of us in here for a duck. I think there's at least one local in there too. Interesting. It's actually like a big like field trip, some kind of school group there. So I'm assuming it's one of them that's in the raid. Lost a remote today from app crash. Dang. Yeah, that's frustrating, man. I mean, it's frustrating enough if the game crashes, but when you actually like lose money over it, that really sucks. Big says, how you doing? Not too bad, dude. Thanks for asking. How about you? All remotes reserved for Zerk. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm excited to do some Zerkies. Also Shadow raids. If any of my friends have a Shadow Onyx, that's the next one on the docket to grab. I guess that and Primeape too. Still so pumped about that Ninetales last night. Ninetales is instantly one of my favorite shiny shadows. And I didn't even plan on going that hard for that thing or like thought it was that cool or anything until I saw it. XP grind and need some tips. Excellent throws, man. This weekend coming up is going to be Dino Calm Day. And I believe the bonus is 3 times XP for catching. So hit excellent throws on Dino Calm Day with a lucky egg down. You're going to crush it. And it's going to be ridiculous for dust. But even on a daily basis, when you don't have to wait for events, you can just quick catch everything you see. Marissa with the 10. If you see any Shadow Feels, please send. I'm going to hunt hard for it. Okay, thank you very much for the 10, by the way. And yeah, you know what's crazy? I have only seen one of those. Like, since this shadow switched, I think I've only seen one Spiel. But yeah, that goes for anyone else. If you guys have those RSVPs, send them my way. I'll send it to Marissa. But big thanks for the crispy 10. And I hope you find some, because yeah, those 1-stars. I was thinking about that too. Like, I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 Inkay raids, a couple of Larvitars, but only one Spiel so far. All right, what do we got on this one? 1589. So this one's not going to be purifiable. I'm guessing it's going to shine right after that 98. Are you getting Photox Shundo luck? I don't know what that is. No idea what that word means, so I would say no. But the duck, come on. Okay, I mean, it would have been cool if it shined, but it would have been very annoying to have it shine immediately after a purifiable Shundo check. But yeah, we just got started for the day, guys. Did 2 raids. There's no instantaneous Shundos on the stream, although we were very close. It's your luck. You've made a catchphrase for your own kind of luck. That's crazy. Marissa, yeah, I'd be down for those. Please and thanks. If you have some, I'll definitely take them. I think the one I have now that Heather sent is for like 15-ish minutes. Something like that. But I figure we run a couple of raids before I pop the daily incense. Might run away from this duck too. Alright, this is the last one, then we're running away from Mr. Duckless. These things are such a pain to catch. Pace with the... Oh, okay, we have all kinds of things going on. Okay, that one's going to interfere. I was going to say, I want to send that one to Marissa. I still can't actually, hold on. Just in case. We don't know what this is going to hatch into, but just in case. Because she's looking for the Spiels. Is Zerk out? It's on the other side of the world, yeah. That one's not for a while. We'll RSVP this. I don't like how you can't stack them. Like, you gotta wait. They have to be within 15 minutes to be able to stack them. Or else they're like a conflict of times or whatever. Which I understand, but it would be cool if you could just stack them and then pick which one you want. These are both the same one. Okay. Doesn't matter which one then. Alright, cool. Got some Raiderinos coming up. I think whatever the yellow egg hatches into, the shadow one, I'll probably do it. I don't think there's any of the shadow yellow eggs that I don't want to do. Because it's only the 3 of them in there right now, and they're all pretty good. Can't walk out remoted it. No, it's all good, man. I appreciate the invite. But yeah, let me have one more look around for local raids too, and then probably pop our daily incense. Nihilego there. I know everyone's looking at the Zerks, and I understand that, but I still kind of want to do Nihilegos while they're here. It's the last day before it's gone, and the best one I have is still a 98. Alright, Skeleton, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out for a handful of minutes. Appreciate it. We got Mr. Durant. What's up, Reese? Mr. Weiss, I saw you got the shiny bunny. That's pretty awesome. I'm working on... These kind of take a while to do, I guess, compared to the Spin 10. But I believe these all have the exact same Pokemon in them, so we'll keep these and complete them, I think. And there's another one, too, where if you spin a new stop, like a brand new stop where you can get a rare candy, the problem is this whole area is stuff I've already spun a gazillion times, no new stops around. Also, what's up, Wachel? How's your day going? You gotta get that Eevee. Wonder if I have that one, actually. If we got an Eevee in costume. Because this one has been out before, I think. No, I don't have this one. I only have 3 costume Eevees? Dang, that's actually crazy. But yeah, let's go do Nihilego. I really want that Eevee now. I thought we had one. 3rd research. Means I won't get one again for the entire event? No, you definitely will. I'm guessing they're probably boosted, man. If you got one already, chances are they're probably like a 1 in 64 from the research. Rooster, what's up, dude? Rachel says, I have one, need another one. Yeah, because I remember them being out. I have some, like, non-shinies in my account, but I thought I had the shiny one, too. Mr. Hundo Harry has arrived. What's up, man? So, yeah, we'll do Nihilego, and then I'll walk down by the water. There's 2 more over there. We can pick off the remotes as they come in. Because we still got to get a bird hunt in. We're narrowly approaching the 50 bird mark. It's going to be so awesome having 50 birds one day. Need to get lucky 3 more times. Also, I didn't buy the pass for this yet. So it looks like, I'll obviously get some incubators and stuff, but I think it's just mainly additional encounters for Flittle is the big thing, right? The Chansey will have the Flower Crown too. And same with the Cottony and the Togi. So I guess there is some like exclusive costumes in there. Ones that I, weird enough, don't have. And here's our first research check. Come on. It is the Cottony. You want a 300 flat. I do have that one. I know I have the Cottony Flower Crown. Shiny Articuno today? That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know about that. I guess, though, with all the birds, like in the last 100, we've only had one shine, so statistically speaking, would probably make sense. BG, what's up, dude? Almost done work for the day. Nice. I'm obligated to give Rachel all my EVs. I feel like that's just the kind thing to do. I feel like she would do the same with Lucarios, Laprases, and stuff like that. I really like that Pikachu you got, Marissa, the Lucario one. Like, I'm not the hugest Pika guy, but a lot of the costumes are pretty good. Marie, what's up? But yeah, we're gonna hop in on Nihilego here and then pop the daily, or maybe I'll do one more and we'll pop it. We've been going through so many rare candies that I try to get like a decent amount of raids in first. So we're not just burning the daily incense in the background. You're gonna bottle cap it. Yeah, I can't decide what I'm gonna use mine on. I might do the background Gary that Jay gave me. We'll see. I'm kind of hoping someone will just trade me a Shundo before that, but I don't know, man. Cock-a-doodle-doo roosters as Parma. I had to take the grunt down too. The normals have been so kind to us. B-Orange, come on. He is not in a 468, which couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Don't see too many weather-boosted Stuffles around. That one's in 8 minutes? Yeah, let's hop on in. We got time. Yeah, Marissa, I feel like that one was like a really tough one to get. Weirdly enough, I did kind of well with Gardevoir there, but yeah, I don't think too many people got that Gary. Like, I know Josh and Jay did. They both gave it to me. Other than that, I didn't see too many at all. Oh, yeah, Heather said Zerks only. My bad. It's just an instinct to send invites to whoever's online. Yeah, I think so too, Rachel. I mean, unless, like, if someone trades me a Schlundo in the meantime, then I'll do probably like a G-Max Zard, the Dark Skies background one. But if no one trades me a Schlundo Gary, then I think I have to do the LA one. I don't know if Gary's ever had a background before. Like, if I really think about it, I don't know if we've ever had an event where the fish or Gary gets any kind of background. Maybe a seasonal one once or twice. Any Ultra Beast caught yet? I do have them all, but on today's stream, we've just done ducks so far. Okay, sweet. And yeah, Harry, as soon as that one opens, you guys will be able to snipe it for the RSVPs. This one is Nihilego, which apparently everyone's over except for me and Royce. That's fine. We'll still beat it up. Marissa says it's a beauty. Yeah, I mean, the background Lucario was really nice, too. I only got the one. I mirror traded it. It came back bad, but it's just nice to have. A lot of the background stuff, I don't really care if it's that good. It's just cool to own one. The other one that was weirdly kind of rare from LA was Absol. I got that on the last day. I'm not like the hugest fan of Absol, but didn't see a lot of people get that background in Los Angeles. Be best friends by Thursday, says Kamal. Really? Well, that's good. It's about time, man. We raid every day. I'm still debating if I'm going to come see you next weekend again, Kamal, for Dino. We'll see. Because, like, man, the Shundo chances are so much higher in that area with the Hundo callouts. We'll see, though, man. Also, at least they notified me. YouTube just sent me, like, a little pop-up thing saying, your chat is on moderated. All right, there we go. Now I can see you. I don't know why they do that, man. Sold the Dragonite saved? Oh, man. You're too kind. I mean, I would definitely take it, but if she wants it or you want to trade it to yourself, you can do that. I got an 11-11-11? Dang, what's the hundo for that thing? 2250? 2249? It's been a while. I did get the hundo way back for Zerk, but it's 2024 Go Fest. What's up, TTV? My name is there, so you can read it. Hopefully you're having a good day. That was violent, says Kristen. 4%, yeah. I mean, the frying pan is kind of violent. I thought you were hitting Harry with that at first for the 4%. You have a 15, 12, 15 shiny background. Man, Marissa, you're too nice to me. After all I put you guys through in Los Angeles, you're still that nice to me. Only need Zacian, have Zamazenta. Yeah, it'll come back, man. I said before, the fusions now are a staple of the game. So Kyurems and Necrozmas, the dogs now, they're probably going to come back at least once per year, if not more than once. So if you still need one of those, you could definitely trade for it or just wait for it to come back. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I was going to say maybe another raid day for the dogs or something at like the end of the summer I could see. They did that with Kyurems, right? Roughly like 8 months after they debuted, they came back for a raid day. I'm kind of all dogged out with the raids, to be honest. I would take them again, though. Hey, Lucas, what's up, man? Everyone asks what BT means, but no one's asking what he's grinding. I guess so. I don't know, man. 2758, that's terrible. Weather-boosted fish of the jelly varieties of 2821. This one's not too good, but maybe shiny? No. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these raid bosses that I like, I've mentioned before, always put me through the ringer with getting a shiny. If it's a Tapu that I hate, we get a ton of shinies. But when there's a raid boss that I think is cool or I'm hunting, they're like, nah, I don't think so. Shiny Gary Springer. The Gary Springer show. If the dogs ain't, yeah. I mean, Dumpster, I would still raid them even if they're not. Like, they were kind of here recently, the Zacian Zamazenta. Because you can still get hundos and shundos and stuff, but it is much more useful to raid them when they're in their crown form. The problem is they're a little bit harder to bring down too. Is the mods real Persaians? Yeah, they are real Persaians. Yep. I know them personally. Axel All says, oh my god, BT, you get a Walmart shundo. Nice, man. I can usually tell when there's all caps in the chat. Somebody got something good. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear you got a good one. It's at the last day, too. That's what I was saying. I know everyone's kind of over them now, but wouldn't mind getting a few more checks in before it's gone. Ultra Beasts are kind of tricky. It's like you don't know if you're going to see them again very soon or not for like a year. So I feel like it has been a little bit since all the Ultras came back. 2 more checks. Number 1 is the Cottony. Okay. Again, 300 is the hundo for that. Number 2 is the Baniri. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Get a wild shiny Snorlax today. That's cool. I don't see too many shiny Snorlaxes, man. Weirdly enough, I do see them like in the wild all the time, but they don't often shine, being a full odds. Almost missed a Claunch Donkey back there. Lunch says, I'm a pessimist, not whatever the person called us. I thought you were doing like a Rickyism right there. I thought you were going to say you're not an optometrist. We should probably just wait and do the Zerk, and then I'll do the Nihilegos that are here, yeah. So let me just catch some spawns in the meantime, and then we'll do that. Lunchable? Lunchables are crazy. It's crazy that everyone used to eat those, and honestly, when I look at them now at the store, they're like straight up plastic, man. Slices of like shiny meat in there. I don't know, I guess you don't care when you're a kid. And Mr. Gumshoes, one of my most hated Pokemon. I don't like how he stands upright, I don't like his haircut. Do you like Prime? You mean the drink or like Amazon? Amazon's okay. I don't drink the Prime drinks though. Had one that tasted kind of like a carbonated popsicle. Wasn't bad, but I wouldn't buy it again. But yeah, we got a minute and a half until Zerk opens, so if you want to hop in, snipe off me. And if you want an invite, if you can't snipe yet, if you're like lower than friend level 2, just let me know. The drink, is it good? Well, I just got finished saying what I think of it. We just had the review just seconds prior. The drink is vile, says Kay. I don't know if it was terrible. I just wouldn't buy it again. It just seemed kind of like, I don't know. It tasted very like fake flavored. I don't know. I do have shinies today, but not on the stream. We just got started. I just went live 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. So yeah, we don't have anything yet on the stream, but I have caught shinies today. Let's pick up some new research as well. Spin 10 stops, great. Might keep the fire types one too. I think we will. That can always be the Zardomus Maximus check. Kurton with 30%. Gotta beef those numbers up a little bit. Reese says Curran. The Curran's crazy, man. That's gotta be like the autocorrect of all time, Reese. Powerade Gatorade's much better. Yeah, I think so too. I know that they're like kind of like Old news by now, but they're more consistent for sure. They kind of just taste like what you'd expect. Christian says I'm sorry with the EY. Should be good right now. All right, let's go. Let's beat up the power cable. It took me forever when I first raided this to find out what this thing was. And then I was looking at his feet, and I'm like, oh, he's kind of like a wall plug. Also, I wonder if I can re-lobby this. I wonder if I could jump out of here and lobby it again. Liquid IV packets are peak? What is that? Liquid IV packet? If I jump out of here and hop back in, what happens? Okay. Alright. It's looking okay. Got any hundos today? No, not yet. Again, I've been live for 20 minutes, man, so nothing magical has happened yet. I got a 98, which is cool, but we got Wigsy in there. Also, I'm pretty sure I just inhaled a bug again. Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw something go by, and I'm pretty sure I just breathed in a bug. Why does that keep happening, man? Of all the areas that bugs could fly, they need to fly directly into my mouth? That's wild. Top tier, Harry says, dang, I missed it. Here, try again. I don't know how many times I can do that before I get kicked. That one loaded me in the same one. Let me try this. If I private it. Okay. Allie, what's up? Yeah, you gotta let me know on this one if you want an invite. This one's private, but that should work. See my Shundo Volcronian? I don't have that. I don't know what that is, but don't have that. Exclamation mark Shundo will show you which ones I have. Mr. Pace says me. Yeah, that works out. I guess privating them's okay. Let's get Mr. Rooster up in here too. It's up to you, Lucas. Honestly, man, it's up to you. I can send invites again at 60-second mark, so. Harry, no worries, man. No worries at all. Also, man, why is Canada still gotta be so cold? I'm gonna throw some gloves on when we lobby this. I'm kind of like over it being May and me still being cold all the time. That's definitely not the play for us. Let's get Lucas in here. You don't have to join if you don't want, but if you want an invite, it's there. Hey, what's up, Adam? We just got started. Haven't got too much from the event yet, but it's been... I mean, I'm optimistic. Let's put it that way. There's some good things to go for. If I take it off private, I wonder if you guys can see it or not, but either way, 6 of us is good. The 6-piece McNugget meal. Ireland says, I'm close to getting a raid pass. Are you saving up, like, free coins? What do you mean? I would assume maybe you're, like, doing the gym system to get some coins. It's crazy, man. I had to drive to the airport today because Garlic was getting back from her trip, so I was picking her up in the morning, and I dropped a bunch of Pokemon at gyms, like probably 8 gyms. They all got kicked out before I even got home. I'm like, yo, people are savages with the gyms. We're talking like 50 coins, man. Like, people are actively going and knocking you out of gyms right away for 50 coins. It's wild. Absolutely crazy. But I guess that's the only way of getting currency in the game, right? So it does kind of make sense. Heather says shiny Zerk. No way. You're having a crazy day. So you got a Hundo Zerk, a shiny Zerk, and the Hundo Bunny, right, so far? And it's not even 4 o'clock yet. Sounds like gyms in LA? Yeah, Pace. I don't know. I don't usually care about the gym system that much, but I was just shocked that people were just actively like... I was getting like sent back with 3 coins from some of these gyms. And they're like in the middle of nowhere near the airport. I'm just like, you now got a home stop, says Axolotl. That's the way to go. That's the best. Honestly, just restocking Pokeballs and stuff too, it's a game changer. Especially if you can get gold lures. If you can like send some postcards to Scarlet and Violet. The gold lures are awesome to farm. Ireland was 62%. Love to hang out with you guys. In the evenings. Wait, I love to hang out with you guys in the evenings now. Big love, says Parma. Hey, it's awesome to have you here too. Honestly, we have the best people. I don't really know how it all came to be, but we have such an awesome core group of community members. And it truly is awesome. We got a 2220. It's not the best. Alva, what's up? Not too much for me. We're chasing some Zerks today. Maybe a shiny? Ah, okay. I do need the candies for this guy, so we will sweat out the catch. These are tough XLs to get. And because it's not a legendary, you don't get the 3 guaranteed XLs for beating the raid. And you really notice that, man. If you're farming Ultra Beasts, Those add up. The cable guy? Yeah, my first ever hundo of this was the 2024 Go Fest wormhole background. And I didn't know it was a hundo till I caught it. But how big of a shundo would that have been? Imagine a shundo Zerk with a background. And that was like my first 5 months of playing the game, 4 months playing the game. Alright, he's been caught. Let's run these raids too. If we can get lobbies for them, I'm definitely down. Do our last kicks at Nihilego. 56? Okay. We got 6 minutes on that one. Let's do this one in the meantime. I like the Ultra Beasts, man. I don't know. They're not for everyone. I know some people have their thoughts about them and could take them or leave them, but they all have pretty good shinies. Most of them are decently useful as well. And I'm kind of here for them. I like them. Especially because it's like raid bosses I was saying before that we don't see too often. Like, a lot of times we see Tapu and Reggie 4 times a year. These guys only seem to come around now and then, so very, very nice to hunt them. Any shiny ducks yet? No, Ireland. I got a purifiable shundo the first raid of the stream. It was a purifiable hundo because it didn't shine, but that would have been cool because we're on such a bad streak for the ducks. Klaxa, what's up? Ultra Beasts are super, super cool, says Callie. You know what's crazy? When I was collecting Pokemon cards, I thought the opposite. Like in Gen, I think it was Sun and Moon, I was getting like the Ultra Beast sets, and I'm like, man, I'm kind of sick of these guys. But now playing Pokemon Go, actually, I do like them quite a bit. Just a reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. The like goal is 151. If everyone in here crushed the like button right now, we'd beat the like goal immediately. So do me a solid. Also, who's not readied up here? We have one person not readied up. All right, there we go. How do you use normal Pokemon in Dynamax raids? You can't. Only ones you can use are Eternatus and Zamazenta and Zacian in the crown forms. So they're by no means normal Pokemon. You can only use Dynamax and G-Max Pokemon in those battles otherwise. Syed, what's up, man? Axe says 0 shiny Space Ducks, 5 shiny Nihilegos. Wow, okay. I mean, that's not nothing. That's a pretty weird layout, though. I've kind of had not the best raid luck this rotation. No ducks yet, and I got, I think, 3 Nihilegos from a lot of raids. 2185, no shine. Not going to be able to go up much tomorrow, says Snack. Yeah, because you guys will have, in your neck of the woods, Pheromosa, right? We're going to have Buzzwole. APAC will have Zerk, of course, and I think the UK and EU has Pheromosa, right? I don't mind Pheromosa. It's useless, but it kind of has a good shiny. What's up, Bentley? There's one coming up in 3 minutes. So whenever you see me in the lobby, you can snipe on in if you want to. They fill kind of quick, so yeah, if you can snipe, that'd be the best. Zerk was a 96%. Yeah, they're definitely a useful mon to have, too. I 50 max the hundo I have, and I use it all the time. Like, it's very frail, like most electric-type attackers are, but it's a very good... I think still rated number 3 overall or something for, like, non-megas. The big problem is, like, with taking down things like Kyogre, no one ever invests into grass types or electric types. So Xurkitree still gets a monstrous CP. I think it's a 4451 as a 50 maxed hundo. And it's cool to invest in, right? And then when Kyogre comes around, which it will be soon in the shadow form, you got something good to attack it. Tried to snipe, it was full already. Yeah, I mean, that's... I'll try to jump in and out a couple times, but just because it's not my lobby, that might be kind of tough. I don't really have control over who joins and who doesn't, but I'll try to jump in and jump out a couple of times. Looking for a good PvP in Shiny Zerk. Wonder if they would be good in PvP. I have no idea. I guess you could have one for Ultra League, probably, right? It'd probably be a pretty spicy pick to see there. Okay, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2821 is the hundo. We got a 20... Was it a 2816 the other day? Was the 98? 2745. Yikes. Not too good. Here we go. No shiny. Is Nightbot a bot? Yes. Yes, it is in his name. All the other mods in blue are real people that have been added as moderators, and Nightbot is kind of, I guess, an AI bot. Nightbot has been moderating different channels for, like, years, though. It's kind of an old technology. But yeah, Nightbot's the only one that's not a real person. The Hundo 1738 was really funny getting the Reggie like that. I don't know. Certain Pokemon come to life with that CP, and Reggie just kind of had the style points. Yeah, Hilding. I think it's been data mined for Go Fest. Pretty sure it's gonna be global Go Fest. That's in 1 minute. Oh, that's a rock snake. The one pace down. Okay, sick. That's not coming up for a little bit, but we will have that in our back pocket. Nightbot says you're not a real person. So that's a real person. That version of Nightbot is. To make things even more complicated than it had to be. So I guess, you know what? We might as well do the Zerk, and then I'll do this Nihilego. Kind of just having Raid Fest over here. I guess I could check if I got any Hundos catching before. Looks like we did not. And I got a couple of cool shinies, actually, today. I got a Sandshrew, which is one that I haven't picked up for a while. Got a Whismur, and then on the way here, got a Jangmo-O. So, none on the stream so far, but 3 random full odd shinies on the day, which is kind of cool. Also, 2 researchers. Number 1 is the Eevee. You want a 459 on that. Cool to see, though. And number 2 is the Baniri. I would say probably like the 530s for this Hundo. I don't know. Heather would know. She got it today. 9 seconds, be ready to snipe on in. Yeah, Toad, if you can snipe them, that'd be the best. Just because they're filling really quick. So I'll try to re-lobby it a few times, but just kind of go to the list and try to snipe them over and over again. Because I'm guessing they're going to be pretty yeah, that one went to 10 immediately. Holy. Okay, let me jump out again and then see if this works. That one put me into a different lobby that had less time. Man, people are going hard on these. There we go, a new lobby, sick. Okay, try to snipe on into this one if you can. I'm just gonna spam some random wow, okay. It's full before I could even see people. Did any of our friends get in? Okay, 2. Try to reset it again. Yo, that's crazy, man. I wonder if it's gonna be like that when Buzzball comes out, or does Zerk just really have the style points people want? I don't know. Roberto got in, nice. I can't find a Zerk raid in New York because they're not in New York. There's a reason that we're remote raiding these. Xurkitree is a kind of a regional Pokemon, so you can only get these from APAC region, like Asia Pacific, so you won't find them in New York ever, really. Callie says honk. Alright, there we go. We got some more friends in that one. Sick, let's go. Hey, Johnny, what's up, man? Well, that worked out pretty good. That's what I'll probably do with these today. I'll just re-lobby them like 3 times. That way we get more people in. What's up, Zoe? Should I max my 15, 10, 15 Zerk? It's a good IV, but my question to you would be, are you going to raid more of them? If you don't want to raid more of them, then you could max that. But if you're planning on going hard on the raids, I'd maybe wait to see if you get a better IV. For me, I only like to max things that are like a 96% or higher. And even then, if I'm going to raid the thing pretty hard, I usually gear towards like the 98 in Hundos only. Yeah, so if you're not going to raid more game, then you could max that one. If you're not planning on going hard on them, that's a good IV. That was weird how it showed me everyone's ready while the lobby was already loaded in. I'm not too bad, Zoe. How about you? Is the shiny cool? It's fantastic. Prijal, what's up? I'm a Buzzball guy, says Evil Cheese. Weird enough, that's one of the only shinies. I think actually it is the only shiny that... No, it isn't. That and Celesteela I don't have. But I've rated Buzzwole like a lot, man. It's the regional that we have here. Hey, Poe, thanks for being a member, dude. Appreciate that. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member. So let me know if you want to do that, and a big thanks for supporting the channel. Make sure you guys show some love for Poe. I guess Poet of Pain is what it is, not Poe. My bad, Poet. Calling you Poe, the ultimate disrespect. What's up, Toby? Alright, let's see it. Can we get a good Zerk? Zerk, hello, are you home? Why is he still dancing? There we go. It took him a while to realize he was defeated. This one's a 2202, so worse. Not too good. Alright, some stuff, some things. So yeah, gotta be a non-gifted member, Toby. Anything that's a non-gifted, I do add. Come on. No shiny Zurich. Dude, this thing would look immaculate on the beach. The color scheme, hopefully we can get one today, especially while I'm in this neck of the woods. And I mentioned before, this is one of the raid bosses I kind of care about catching. Most things I just run away from now, but the Ultra Beast, I can always use more XLs. You're guessing a 14, 11, 13? Yeah, it's not going to be very good. Not going to be too great at all. When he pops out of the ball, he kind of looks like a spider, man. Also, where's his eyes? It's a weird-looking raid boss. Collector says mine's a complete stinker. I want to say it's 2249. Whoever has the hundo could let me know, or you could just look it up, I guess. But from memory, I think it's in like that ballpark. Dude, really? Yeah. So all the Pokemon and eggs can be shiny, except for Flittle. The Flower Crown ones can be. Flittle just debuted for this event, and unfortunately, that family is not shiny eligible yet. Dude, Zurich, chill, man. It's going crazy. It is 2249, Sether. There we go. Hey, Grinny, what's up? I was going to say, I vaguely remember when I got that hundo way back. Wireboy does not want to catch? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, Rain Boost. Not excited for that. Okay, that one's in 14 minutes. In the meantime, let's beat up Nihilego. We can't just leave this local jellyfish laying here. We got to get him off the beach. Yeah, Duo, the mods have already told you multiple times, man. So you gotta follow the rules and stuff. I can't answer that question over and over again if you're not going to listen. How to get Flittle? It's in eggs. It's in the 5-kilometer eggs. So you can get it from there, and I think there's also 1 or 2 encounters in the Go Pass. And that's the only way. It's not a wild spawn, and it's not in research either, which is kind of wild. Thanks for the raid. Edo passes. Might get some tomorrow, says Toad. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. We're going to have Buzzwole tomorrow local, too. And the Zurks won't be as competitive, I don't think, by then. Because, like, everyone's rushing them now because they just came out, like, a few hours ago. But by tomorrow, I think it'll be pretty easy to find whatever you want. Should be. Jellyfish is going to get punched? Luck is insane. You got a hundo in the first raid. Really? Hundos from raids are awesome. My last hundo from a raid, I think, was Tapu, right? Yeah, pretty sure it was Tapu. For, like, non-purified hundos, anyways. Would just love to get this guy before he's gone. But we'll see what happens. After this, I finally will pop the daily incense, too. I just wanted to wait and make sure we got a lot of the raids in first. Because I mentioned before, there's no point having your daily incense burning in the background. I'm, like, standing here beating up Ultra Beasts and stuff. Yeah, Johnny, if you don't mind, I definitely take any Zurks. The other thing I'm looking for, too, is Shadow 3 stars. For Onyx, specifically. Really want to get the Onyx. I saw a dude in, like, a local group to me got the Onyx and evolved it to the Steelix. Man, it looks amazing. Looks really, really good. Like, the Onyx looks good, but the Steelix looks fantastic. After this raid, can you invite me, says Ben. Well, I'm not going to be in a raid immediately after, but there will be one in, like, 10-ish minutes. Yeah, I mean, dude, the 12Ks, I wouldn't say, I wouldn't call yourself stupid for incubating 12Ks. There's some great shinies in there. And two, like, this event, they're 5K, so you could just use, like, your regular incubator to hatch those. 5Ks don't take that long. It is crazy that the research for the Pikachu is 42 kilometers. That's, like, pretty hefty for some people, I would say. I could see them making it, like, 10 kilometers to unlock, but why 42? 42 is oddly specific. Yeah, boom, it's just starting now. Unfortunately. Okay, if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's hit 151 likes. Pronto. This one's pretty good, too. Jan, see ya. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Right, here we go. Not shiny. Poet says, my son and I love the channel. Watch most evenings. Might as well join the ranks. Hey, thanks so much for the support, man. I was saying before, let me know if you want to drop your trainer code to be added. Just let me know when you do, because sometimes YouTube will like block numbers because they think it's like personal stuff. So let me know whenever you put it there so I can confirm that I can see it. We'll get you added. And again, a huge thanks for supporting the channel. This one's probably pretty decent. 56 is the hundo. This won't be like a contender to 50 max or anything, but 42 is not random. It's the kilometer for a real marathon. Oh, well now I feel like a not smart guy, Klexa. Not all of us are as smart as Klexa is. That makes so much more sense. Because at first I was like, why 42? That makes, yeah. I'm not, Boom. I'm going to Chicago. Yeah, I would have loved to go to Japan, but pretty expensive, and it's like the weekend right before. It'd be a lot of rushing around to make 2 back-to-back Go Fests. In an ideal world, I would have, but yeah. It is astronomically expensive to do both. Wolfie, what's up? Also, can I catch this thing? I'm over you, dude. Okay, he's been caught. He's like, well, if you're over me, then I guess I'll stay in the ball. Some weather-boosted kips around here. Also, best friends with Rail. Might as well use one of these useless lucky eggs. Nice. All right, awesome, Poet. I see your code now. Give me 2 seconds to get you added, man. Also, a naked Eevee here. No Flower Crown. And in the meantime, while I get our newest member added here, if you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. It is free, and your name pops up in the chat when you do subscribe. So do that, please and thanks. We're trying to hit 65K at the moment. Sweet, Kristen, thank you so much. I was literally just scrolling up because the chat was moving fast to find the code, but that makes this so much easier. But yeah, we'll pop the daily incense. I'm kind of close to the bird park. Might as well do that, especially if I'm going to get rained out at some point. Sweet, invite's been sent. I typed it in the wrong way the first time, so there we go. Mr. Talo. 7 minutes. Yeah, all right. And the daily incense is back to 30 minutes. Finally unlocked that, which is glorious. Makes such a difference having a 30-minute daily incense. And we may as well go ahead, get a star piece on. And I guess we'll extend it. Let's do like 30 minutes, just so we have some leeway while I'm doing some raids. That's a good start. We have a shiny Mewtwo. What's up, Dark? Yeah, Mewtwo is, I mean, kind of rare now because they haven't come out for a while, but after Go Fest, I'm hoping that everyone will have their fair share of Mewtwo's if they want them. Sweet, let me do this. Level 69, I like it. Callie, yeah. Where am I looking? Guess I could just search, couldn't I? Yo, Rail, thanks for the 5 months, man. Says we're officially best friends. The contract was signed. Also 5 months. Yeah, the contract was forced to be signed. I didn't want to actually do it, Rail, but I gave in. Seriously, thank you, dude, for 5 months, though. Excited to hang out again. In what, 25 days? Something like that? Mr. Rail will be making some IRL cameos in the streams again. I'm sure he's got to get mentally prepared for that. Last time we were not too easy on him. Let's get rid of this one. But again, big thanks. Huge thanks for the support on the channel. Spoofer alert posted in a green box. What's up, Dirth? 5 minutes, Harry. That one there. So yeah. Oh, there's also... Is that a duck? Okay, cool. Go do the ducky in the meantime. Not so much anymore. Last time I came in blind. Yeah, you did kind of get blindsided last time, I would say. You get a Hundo Xer? What's an Xer? Zerk? I don't know what that is. Spin 10 stops. Beautiful. So yeah, essentially the two researches I have right now, the Explorer and the 10 stops, are the same Pokemon, I think. Obviously, it's way easier to spin the 10 stops than walk 2K. But because I do laps of like the same area, I think I'm going to keep them. We'll get them all done eventually. Have a shiny Lucario, 100%. You mean a Shundo? Don't meet your heroes or BT? That's how the saying goes? Yeah, it wasn't super nice to lunch either. By the way, I'm just kidding. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm not a complete monster. It's out of love, kind of. Also, what is this? Is that Lechonk from Comday? I was wondering what was sitting in there. And I guess it is. Alright. Saw a Galarian bird, but it ran away. Still cool to see it. That's kind of how it always goes, man. Those stupid birds. They are glorious to see. That's what I'm hunting right now with the Daily Incense. Rocking in the background. I've been released from Darkrai's Nightmare. Darkrai's Nightmare. I'm picturing Darkrai rolling around in his bed having night terrors. Day 1 of commenting on the videos. Well, thanks for commenting on the videos, man. BT was my hero? Then the cape come off in real life? Oh my goodness. Rail, how you gonna do me like that? Mr. Execute. Keep forgetting that stupid nest is here for the time being. Not looking forward to having that for like, what, another week? What search is used for quick transfer? Exclamation mark transfer in the chat. Nightbot will drop what I use. It's not the best for PvP Pokemon and stuff, but it is the one that I use while I'm just on the go to make things quick. Just because people don't want to sit through me dissecting through my bag for 20 minutes deleting things. You can't trade Darkrai, no. He is a mythical, so there's only certain mythicals you can trade in the game, most of which you can't. But I guess Meltan you can trade. Might be another one in there too that I'm forgetting, but the rest of the mythicals you can't. So that is why. Sweet. Okay, awesome. We got that one too. Thank you, dude. Mr. Johnny Sins. That name popping up is always pretty interesting. They have a double check again for some crispy Hundinios. How do you get Darkrai? Comes to raids. Comes to raids like, I would say once a year. Sometimes around, I guess Halloween is probably the last time I saw it. Guy at work told me he plays Pogo. Had the audacity to tell me he has a perfect Lucario. I told him, you mean a hundo? Just sub says Horse Lover 8. Thanks so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Absolute freaking legend. Making a chicken Kiev pie and chips tonight? I probably said that word wrong. Dude, when I was a kid, that just reminded me, I know that you're not Scottish, Parma, but it reminded me of my grandmother used to go to this Scottish bakery, and like every time I would call there was like a voice message from a Scottish guy. It's like burned into my brain. Like, hey, thanks for calling the Scottish bakery. Options are Mississippi mud pie or chocolate pound cake. Like literally I would just call and listen to that message over and over again. It was the best. Never got anything from there, but I would just be spam calling this place on her phone to listen to that. Perfectly pronounced, really. Alright, now we're happy again. The Scottish accent. I would literally call, like, because they'd never pick up, right? They just had like their menu options. So me and my brother would just call and listen to that. I don't know what a Mississippi mud pie is. Not too sure why a Scottish guy is cooking it up either. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? Since August of 2023, so coming up on 3 years. Oh, dude! No way, Ghost Malone! That's actually real sick to get. Where's Dev at? That's his boy. Alright. Love the Scottish accent. Do a stream in that accent? No, man, I don't know. I don't think people would like that. Down he goes, and... Ooh. Ooh, that's not too good. Yo, Jay, what's up, man? Love him? Yeah, that's a cool one, isn't it? I want that shiny Shadow so bad. I would lose my mind. Also, my boy. That never shines anymore. Okay, let's get ready for the circuitry, the Mississippi mud pies. I mean, it's okay if you're Scottish, says Brewster. Some of the words are hard to pronounce, though. At the end of the call, he'd be like, have a good gin. Which, like, having a good gin, I think, is having a good one. I just used to love calling that place, man. I wonder if I still called there if that same Scottish dude is talking about Mississippi mud pies. That'd be glorious. It's your strongest Pokemon? It's Weedle. It's a 69 CP Weedle. Let me get the next spawn. I will, Heather, but let me get the next Daily Incense quick. Ah, it's this guy. Come on. That's a bird spot. Don't they know that's a bird spot? They blocked you by now? I was calling them, man, not to be an Onchosaurus Rex here, but I was calling them on a landline. Wow, that filled super quick. I'll keep jumping in and out. Try to snipe me if you guys can. But yeah, my grandma had like a wired phone that I used to call on. There we go. That one looks a little bit better. What are the odds for the Flower Crowns? I think they're 1 in 64 to be shiny. Pretty sure, but I don't actually know. Marissa says Unk. Yo, why is my guy swinging a hammer in slow motion? Can this game not function for more than 1 minute without having to run badly? Like, we're not playing on a Temu phone, man. Like, I don't understand. I thought it was my phone, but I think it's just the game's terrible. He called him on a rotary phone, says Lunch? Rotary phone, that cuts deep, man. You already did that once, says Heather. What a savage. You're hopping in all these raids even before they come up for me. That is interesting, though. That means that everyone's passing around the same, like the same RSVPs. I guess everyone's kind of connected, right, through the Discord and friends and stuff. Right, here we go. Are you in an old folks' home, says Parma? Old folks' homes. Those are not too good. Every time I've ever been to an old folks' home, I swear they have like Febreze bottles that they go around misting little bits of pee everywhere. Why does it have to smell like pee in the inside? Is that what old people are doing? Is just constantly walking around peeing on things? Because that's what it smells like, old people. Ice Block, thanks for the sub, man. Steam engine phone, says Zero. Alright, we're almost there. Rotary phone, my grandma had one? Really? That's cool. Like, that'd probably be, like, worth money now to have. I don't know how old that would be, but pretty freaking old. Alright, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2249. We got 2186. Tell me why. She used to call me on my rotary phone, says Reese. Working with lots of old people, they do pee everywhere. Yo, Heather, really? Because, yeah, when I walk into old places, which I don't go too often anymore, unless I'm feeling frisky, but when I go in there, it always smells like pee. Ah, we didn't get the Zerka pee. Yeah, that makes more sense. Old people are wild. They just do not care. I guess they've lived long enough to just, like, do whatever they want, right? I want to be one of those brazen old bastards that just, like, does whatever he wants. They're like, Grandpa, you can't take off your pants here. Oh, I fought a nom, I'll do whatever I want. Like, I want to be one of those guys. I want to have, like, the corners of my mouth filled with white mung all the time. And smell like, what's that they use, that spray? Brute? Is that what the old guys use? I think it is. How are you doing raids? With a remote raid pass. Thankful it doesn't smell like the other thing. Yeah, I guess so. Nah, we play the same game, Ugly, but I don't think anyone would really say we sound the same. I'm from Canada and have a totally different vibe about me, I think, but this one is, yeah, it's okay. Not the best, not the worst. ALM, what's up? Let me get one more spawn, we'll hop in on this dirty space duck over here. And the spawn was Rookity. Yo, there was some kind of massive bug hatch here. I'm walking through clouds of, like, mosquitoes, I think they are. I don't know. Not a bug expert. No, he doesn't, says Marissa's gonna say. I don't know. People have compared me to people voice-wise a couple times, but I definitely don't think anyone who streams Pokemon sounds remotely like me. He's in a thunderstorm. That's crazy. Anywho, how many hundos do you want to catch on Dino Com Day? Allison, I might go to, like, a university area. The reason why is they got a huge community for hundo callouts. So it's funny you're asking that. I'm going to try to farm a lot of hundos for Dino. We'll see how it goes. BT got a stoner voice? A stoner voice? I think, wouldn't a stoner voice be like, hey man, gonna play some Pokemon, listen to some records, eat some grilled cheese, man. I don't think I hear stoner. I haven't partaken in that in many moons. People are crazy, man. People are like, yeah, you sound like you're Australian. People are like, yo, are you Brandon Tan? I'm like, yeah, you can tell from looking at me. Because we look like twins and we sound like twins too. People are wild, man. I think half the people that comment on the video might just be AI. Don't imitate me, says Parma. Well, you want to listen to some records and have some grilled cheese? What's my favorite Ultra Beast? I think it's the Zerk. You sound like an alien, says Reese. Yeah, I don't know. It used to be like people were like, oh, you sound so handsome and tall. And I'd be like, oh my God, stop. But really don't stop, keep going. And now they're like, oh, you sound like some kid who says other weird, annoying things on the internet. I just stood him, he is crazy, and he said, I am all crazy. Wow. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Gyarados. Love Gyarados. He's the boy. Do I play with any other Pokemon GO YouTuber, says Roberto. I have at events. I mean, I have a few friends doing it, but not everyone is, I don't know, not everyone wants to collab on things. Everyone kind of does their own thing. But I do know a lot of people in the community that they're into the Pokemans. Thought I clicked on a short from Wayne's World there for a second. From Wayne's World? Man, Rail, that's kind of an Unk reference right there. Look at Rail coming up being a whole Unk in here. Wayne's World is like before my time, dude. Snom says, hello, talented influencer. Well, I like this Snom guy. We got to promote Joshua right away. We got to make him the head executive, I think. He's got a nice way of talking. Are you going to Japan? I will not be. I'll be in Chicago. All right, let's see what we got. 1633 is the hundo. We got not that. 1532. This is Dog Plops. What's my opinions on Carablast? I mean, he's a really cool guy if you're into bugs that suck. But if, like, you're not into bugs that suck, then he's not the best. Not shiny again. My goodness. Joey says, love you. Hey, thanks, man. Never hear any nice stuff like that anymore. Mr. Joey. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. Head of mods, Chicago Deep Dish Pizza, says Rooster. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going there to see people and friends and play the game, but I would be lying if I said the main reason for going to Chicago isn't for pizza. I'm pretty much going for the pizza and kind of going to focus on the other stuff. What about you? Are we doing a giveaway? Yeah, you got to guess a number. You got to guess a number, and it's for like $6,000 today if you get the number. Pizza's over me, says Kristen. Yup. I think you knew that. You made me say it, but I think you already knew the answer. Absolute garbage. I should have stayed with the Zerks. Yeah, the Zerks are running hot for you. Gotta stay with the hot hand. Why is this popping up now? What is happening here, game? Cresselia is long gone. Chicago should be great weather-wise in the summer. I hope so. Everywhere I go, it rains. Literally, it's like a meme, man. People know that if I'm showing up, it's gonna rain. I don't know why. I think it's because the world hates me or something. Because that's kind of what it feels like. $6,000 US, yep. US dollars. 6,000 of them. Let's restart my game. It's running so bad. I was going to do that before the other one. Easy challenge number 1738. 6,000 Shroot Bucks. What's the conversion of Shroot Bucks to a US dollar? Are they comparable? What's my opinion on Blastoise? I love them. Big Man Blastoise is the OG turtle. Brianna and Ad, thank you guys so much for the subs. Welcome in. A good reminder, if anyone else here has not subscribed already, your name pops up in the chat when you do it. And I'd really appreciate it because we're trying to hit 65K. The world can't hate you, it already hates me, says Klexa. I mean, I think it could hate both of us equally. I think the world is pretty good at hating multiple people at the same time. How many beats for 6,000 Shroot Bucks? I mean, I would say like at least a drum full. Not too sure what kind of unit of measurement that would be, but I would say like a drum. Boniri that's not shiny. Not shiny meaning I do not care about it. 5 nice throws, I guess. You got Articuno today, nice. Congrats on the shiny bird, man. What about you? Yeah, Ugly, it's almost like he's the only one that's ever had water fall from the sky. I wouldn't know anything about that. I just live in Canada. So we always have sunshine and rainbows over here. We got a shiny Nihilego today. 8 raids, nice. That's not bad. Okay, let's get one more spawn, and then I'm going to hop in on that one. One more spawnito. Ugly says, yeah, right, yeah. I literally grind in snow all the time. I feel ya. I know weather can suck. It's always funny in the winter, people come in, they're like, yo, we got 6 inches of snow. I'm like, yeah, we got a bit of it too. When are you going to raid? Been raiding the whole day, man. I know attention spans are very rare these days to have, but we've been literally raiding the whole day. About to raid that one too. So yeah. If you make it another 10 seconds, then you'll probably see a raid. Just want to get the next daily incense spawn. Might miss this, dude. Come on, man. This is a bird spot. That's why I wanted to see that. It was a Shellos. Oh, man. All right, let's go. What's your strongest? Primal Groudon, probably. It's the biggest CP in the game. What's most likely from the upcoming regionals? What do I like most from them? Oh, it's Tropius. I don't have very many Tropius. I only have one. I've been traded a while ago, shiny Tropius, but I've never actually caught one or hatched one myself. Sweet, here we go. Let's do it. This would be sick to get, man. I said before, the Steelix. It looks menacing in the shadow form. We've finally explored 5 kilometers at the 42. I guess I was going to say that seems low for me walking for an hour, but it's because we're raiding. Been stopped raiding like most of the day. 5 hammer babies. So this one, man, I'm sure Pace would probably know. I see him raiding these like a madman. I want to say non-weather boosted is like a 630. And I think that boosted is like a 780, right? 789 or something. Either way, let's see what we get. Thank you for the invite, man. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like in today's stream for some shiny luck. 744. Okay, that's kind of up there. I don't think it'll be purifiable, but it could shine. In Britain, it's only rain. Yeah, that's not too good. Come on. Not the shiny rock snake. Well, frick. Either way, I appreciate having these invites because they just don't exist. Everyone's been having the same problem. You just can't find those Shadow 3 stars for whatever reason. I just saw the shiny count pop out from Nightbot. I almost forgot we got that nice Phantom today. Which Ultra Beast? You're going to have Xurkitree. Yeah, you should have the Zerk, which is, I think, like my favorite and the most useful of the batch. So that's pretty cool. That one's in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's hop in there. With Mr. Roosta. Also, Slug My Ball is my last fire type we need. 2 checks. Let's go with the bottom one first. Bottom one is a hairless hot dog. Bobbing around. Number 2 is Charmeleon Air. They see him rolling. How many 5 stars have you done? For raids, tens of thousands. Tons and tons of raids. Explore 2 kilometers. Nice, I will do that. Allison, thanks so much. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time today. Thanks for being part of the stream. But yeah, when Zerk opens, I'll send invites. You guys can snipe and stuff. And also, we're going to have a batch of eggs here in a minute. By the way, these are old 5s. So don't get too excited. We could hatch, I guess, Indeedee, Sizzlipede. Yo, these actually aren't too bad. Fido's a cool shiny. Munchlax is cool, or Vesta. I take it back. The old 5s aren't even that bad. 57 from Clexa. What about you, Mr. Pick-a-Peck? Mr. Picky-Peckito. Yeah, let's try to hatch those eggs before that raid's ready. See if we can maybe walk those 0.3. Just because then I can pick up some new eggitos. We got Litten the Kitten. Check for hundos. Looks like no hundos on the day. Not yet. No, Marissa, I didn't get the shiny Sizzlipede. He was a pain in the butt. Here we go. 8 eggitos going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Snommer. Number 2, another Snom. Okay, number 3 is the Sizzlipede. Number 4, another Snom. Number 5, The Munchie 6, come on. Oh my god, number 7. And last but not least. Yo, those were stink, dude. At least we got them gone, but like, god dang. That was awful. Is your chat behind? No, you might be behind in the stream, but... No, my chat's at live. It's a 10-second delay, but I mean, if you're hearing stuff after, you're probably behind in the stream. How many of the 42K? Like 5, I think? Haven't walked much today. We've been stopped raiding like the whole time. Inez, what's up? Clearing out the rubbish? Yeah, pretty much. Grab some new 5Ks. Which again, this raid's gonna come in here. Where is it? In 1 minute. Okay, see if we can get a bird in the meantime. How do you get your Pokeball to rebound? So you have to have a buddy that has Buddy Bounce Back, which is friend level 2. Catch assist right here. Dragon, what's up, man? How's your day been? But yeah, it does it automatically, like, from time to time. It doesn't always hit the ball back, but it can do that when you have a friend that's, or a buddy that's level 2. Mystery Mask. Hope everyone's doing good, saving my coins for Go Fest. Fair enough, yeah, I mean, that's the better use of them, right? But in the meantime, I'm a sucker for doing Zerks. And of course, the channel has to go on. Wouldn't be very much fun if I didn't play the events in the meantime. Someone put Charmeleon here. And I'm still there. Look at that beautiful Tropius flying high. We were just talking about him before. Dartrix. Dialga's on 6 minutes. Good call. Hopefully I'm at least getting some rare candies doing these raids. I'm actually sure that we are. Trying to get coins. When I get them, I'll let you know. Says Jay, yeah, no worries, man. If you ever see an invite, don't feel like pressured to take it. I send invites to try to like help people get raids, but if you don't want them, just ignore them. And guys, be ready to snipe on into Zerk here in a sec. I'm just up in Dialga. Parma says it's all for the channel. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, some of these events... I mean, I'd still always be playing the game, but would I be spending as many things on certain raids? Probably not. But I do it for the channel. Take any Zerks? Yes. So try to snipe me if you can, Floki. Because these are filling pretty quick. I'll keep popping in and out. But even then, they're filling, That one's even more full. Okay, Floki's in that one. Johnny's in that one. Okay, so it's getting a few people in per time, I think. That's a new lobby. Nice. Every now and then you get the new lobby. Sweet. Okay. Should be open for you guys to snipe on in if you want to. Gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's raid hour. Tomorrow's gonna be raid hour for Buzzwole, so yes, I will be live. Thanks for the jewels, Timothy. I appreciate it, man. Someone for Mr. Benjamin. Noise. Jay, I do. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. 8 of us in here. Nice. Got a bunch of people in this one. Is Buzzwole worth raiding? It's not the most useful, but the shiny's pretty sick. So, I think it's kind of a spice pick for, like, PvP, if you actually wanted to use it. But other than that, I just want the shiny. If you want to only raid, like, good raid attackers, then maybe skip that one. What time is BST? British Standard Time, I think. I don't know. That sounds like it would be that. I was pressured to join, says Pace. Well, hopefully it pays off, man. You know what's always weird with raids? Certain times in my life, I've looked at a raid where I've been like, I'll skip this. And at the last second, I decide to do that raid, and it turns out to be like something really good, a shiny or a purifiable shundo or whatever. It's always the ones you're thinking about skipping. Game Legends says, I got a 2-star shiny tagged remote. Oh, for your remote trade thing. Timothy, thanks again for the jewels, dude. Holy jewels. I mean, eventually, yeah, Jay, the whole point of memberships is, like, because friends spots are limited, right? So, as long as you are an active member, you stay. Holy, that's a lot of jewels. Zerkatry raids are in APAC region, so Asia Pacific. Australia, New Zealand, Asia, that's all I could really think of. That part of the world. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Marcel, you don't have to raid everything into the ground. Sometimes you just want them for the decks. All right, that time has come again. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. You got a shiny Smalla for Big Bro? 2201. Man, getting some stink on these. Hopefully it shines. I don't care if it's bad if it shines. Come on, man. Oh, dude. You know what they should add to the rain background? It's lightning. Imagine, like, with this background here where you can see the rain falling. Every now and then you see, like, a lightning strike. That'd be sick. Why don't they do that, actually? It's 100% a no-brainer for them. You're scared of your game crashing at random times? Yeah. Restart it all the time if you can. If you remember to, especially with, like, daily incense. Hey, what's up, freak? How we doing? Pretty good. Not too bad. Doing some daily incense, doing some raids. Pretty much what we always do here, chasing some shundos. The Palpitoad, yeah, I know. I saw him there. You know what's funny? Me and Garlic are lucky friends. And that's what she wants in a trade tonight, weird enough, is a shiny Palpitoad. Which, granted, it is a pretty cool looking shiny. Today might be the lucky day. OGs of the channel would know that this public washroom here has been locked like the whole year. But I just saw some dude with like a city truck that was over messing around with it. Maybe he finally opened the doors. Or maybe it's just day 10,096 of trying the door handle. We're gonna find out. It sounds good, Jay. Talk to you in a bit, dude. Should be lightning storm weather? I think so. That'd be kind of nice, right? Visually would look cool. Also, there's a rainbow there. Speaking of visual stuff, that looks pretty nice. What else do we have? No one's at a raid now. Some shadows coming up. Okay. Hundo for Zerk is a 2249, I think. I'm fairly certain. We need one more egg before we incubate those boys. But yeah, 2249, and I'm not too sure what the weather boosted one. It would be boosted by rain, right? So if they're not local to me, or I would be able to tell you with my weather. Mr. Flechito. All right, our last egg. Which again, Niantic, can we have an incubate all button? Why can I not click one egg, put incubate all, and then move on with it? Like, that would sell them so much more incubators too if you could do that. Because I'm sure people would do it by mistake all the time. Kind of like the lucky egg feature right now. Adrian says 2249 is right. Okay. Very nice. Explore 2 kilometers. Come on. It's the Eevee at a 442. All right, let me check if this building's open. Oh, it is open. Dude, no way. Okay. Or deleting eggs? Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let me try to hop into a remote if we can. If I can snipe somebody. If anyone has a Shadow 3-star or a Zerk. They finally opened the public washrooms, man. That's awesome. We don't have to visit the bush anymore. Yeah, I saw the dude over here. I was like staring at him. I'm like, yo, he better be unlocking that place. And I guess let's do this too. I haven't used any of my MP yet today. Let's go with the Fire Doggo. The bunnies rejoice. Gonna have Pheromosa back soon. PT loves a good washroom. That's the problem with being like very hydrated. If you drink a lot of water in the day, it's kind of just what happens, right? Eventually you gats to pee. All right, so I think we're looking for a 710, right? Pretty sure this one's a 710. But I'd much rather just have a random shiny to trade. How many plat medals? 54, I think. I don't focus on them anymore at all, though. Like, I don't try to grind them anymore. Since I have max level, I've pretty much every now and then one accomplishes, but I don't really actively go looking to do them. I should. Some of them are pretty easy that I need. I need, like, the Berry Master from gyms. I need, like, the other one from fighting gyms. I just don't take a lot of pleasure in, like, doing gym takeovers and stuff. It's kind of random. When you beat up Growl, look at his face. Now I feel bad. He didn't deserve that. But we deserve to get a shiny from this. It has been a long time since I got a Dynamax shiny from anything that's not a legendary. I think the last one might have been Eevee. Not shining a 699. Nice. Very, very nice. Let me check again. I don't want to remote any of those. The Pug's at one of these. Probably going to be full, though. No, dude, I wanted to get in there. That's annoying. Let me try one more time, because, yeah, I want to use the washroom over here, but I usually always leave a rate on the screen for you guys. Yeah, I mean, either way, while we're here, guys, I'm going to mute the mic for a sec. Give me 2 seconds to use the washroom. Because I don't think you guys want to hear that part, so back in a sec. Funny enough, I'm like, I don't like fighting gyms. I'm like, you know what, we'll use the washroom, might as well. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way, appreciate that. Let's get Mr. Reese's up there. And after we beat up this scatterbug, I'm back to not fighting gyms again for the longest time. Also, I saw that Pets had a shiny Shadow Dratini in there. It's one of the local guys I know. It's a pretty nice looking mon. And our collection is full. Get rid of those, nice. Oh, of course, man. Like the second after we get out of there. Thank you for the invite. Let's do it. I can't RSVP this one, but we'll just run it. Just get my Gary in there. Pretty close to best buddying this guy. I like how I'm on like the schedule of working on 2 best buddies at the same time again. Sometimes I get really lazy with doing them, but we're back to trying to actively add some more best bees. All right, there we go. Yeah, sorry, my chat was frozen there. Why are you fighting gyms? Because I was peeing. Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. How you doing? Pretty good. Not too bad. Why no Galarian bird spawning for me? I mean, depends where you walk and how fast and how far you walk. The thing is, you could walk for 1 hour if you're kind of going at a slow pace to get less spawns. If you're really speed walking, you got a half-decent chance of seeing one. One person not readied up. Who is this villain? Pacer says, good day to you and to you, good sir. How's the event been for you? We finally just got our first batch of 5Ks cooking in there. I had to hatch off a previous batch of 5ers. Lord Vader has arrived. Bow to him, says Dearth. What raid is this, dog? It is a Shadow Onyx. So again, Onyx I know is not meta relevant. I don't care about that. I just really want a shiny of it really bad. And thanks for being a member. Appreciate that. Show some big love for Ann. And if you do want to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So go ahead and drop your code whenever you're ready. And a huge thanks for supporting the channel, Ann. And Ann with the dittos right away. I like it. That's like one of my favorite emojis. Welcome to the dark side of the force, says Dearth. Dearth is laying it on thick today with the Star Wars references. Hash to the brown, what's up? I know I'm biased. I know, because obviously it's my channel, but I think we got some of the best channel emojis, man. That carp is gold. The ditto is gold, the Wiggy Smalls. Like I said, I'm biased, because obviously it's my channel, but I think we got some sick emojis. So we're looking for a 789, I think, or a 630. No one's confirmed the non-boosted yet. Shiny Molte's insane, says KR. You know, it's wild. Obviously, that was fun to catch, but we have 19 shiny birds now. My next shiny bird is number 20, which is mind-boggling. Star Wars is the best? They are pretty good, says Marissa. Top tier emote, says Kristen. All right, man, here we go. Onyx is upset. And 551. Ooh, that's not too good. But maybe it'll be the golden rock snake. Oh my goodness. 36 kilometers walk for the Walkstar. Come on. Not shiny. And Onyx on the beach. And I see your code. Thank you very much again for supporting the channel. Let me get this guy caught and we'll get you added. Okay, he's been caught. Oh yeah, I should probably do this first. That would be smart. Before I pull up my code. It's been many of moons since I've done that by mistake. I think it randomly happened when I was at Unova Tour or in LA for the first time. And I was like, oh, it's got like 60 invites at the same time. That's pretty strange. All right, invite has been sent. Good emoji, says Dearth. I agree. Ask Garlic for Star Wars Lego collection? Oh, to see yours? I didn't know you're that big into Star Wars. I knew you liked Lego, but interesting. I will have to check it out. I think Lego stuff is cool. I just don't have the patience to build it. And also, like, I don't know what I would do with it after. I'm so destructive that I would just want to smash all of it after. With the Meltan Buddy in, I like it. No, and as you're good, I give people, you know, grace period too. I know that some, you know, things happen and stuff. 629, 787. Oh, nice. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I knew it was in the 6s. I knew mine was going to be bad, but now we know. Sent her a few pictures of my stuff. Legos. The worst part about Legos is stepping on one. Barefoot stepping on a piece of Lego is the worst. Where are you? I'm in Canada. That is where I live. That's a Schlundo Meltan, and that's sick. Congrats on that. It's actually huge. But yes, this is the new egg pool. This is why we're hatching. I guess you won't be able to see them because I don't have them in the decks yet. But that is a Flower Crown Pichu. I believe... Is it Happini? Happini's in there too, right? The Flittle's in there. Happini seems like a weird one. Not sure why. I keep forgetting that's part of it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Kamal sending 64%. You're 5 off of greatness. Whoa, that's a big clauncher. It's not even that good. How does that work? That's like the biggest CP I've ever seen on Claunchy. Claunchmas Donkamus. One time my car didn't go through. Looked outside of my house to see if BT was outside. Yeah, you know how I am, Reese. I'm there with the baseball bat like right away. I'm like the opposite of that. Too much so, I would say. Mr. Tim Pool. Is that the same Mudkip that was here on the way in? I feel like there was a big weather-boosted kip on the way in. To Buzzwoles, and they come out tomorrow, but yes, I can. I'm going to be streaming Raid Hour tomorrow, but... yeah, they won't be here in North America until Wednesday. But of course, I will be raiding the snot out of them when they come out. You don't want to have to walk the 42 kilometers? Yeah, I feel ya. I mean, for me, I kind of do a lot of walking anyways. But I know that's kind of far for a lot of people. What about you? Give us a Burdito. Ooh, what's that raid for? What is that one? Another shadow? A Zerky. Nice. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. 7 minutes, we'll hop in the next Zerk. It's been like a remote raid stream so far. I would have almost been better just sitting in a chair doing remotes. Mr. Lillipop. Well, let's go back to the city and try to find some jellyfish now. Been pretty much, like I said, only remote raids. Wouldn't mind doing some locals. Finding some space ducks. Storm coming to you? You do like 55K a week? Yeah, nice. Yeah, for me, I mean, obviously I'm walking all day for streams and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. We haven't walked very far today compared to what I usually do, just because I've been doing a lot of raids. We've been kind of standing around. Invite to Cables? Okay, just because I can't, what do you call it? You won't be able to snipe, so I will send anyone who can't snipe the RSVPs, and then snipables, you guys can hop in when the raid actually opens. Are you getting Guzzy? Won't be around this rotation, I don't think. I would love to raid it, though. Thanks for the floating hearts, by the way, too. Reached 10K walk today. Nice, man. I mean, you always feel good if you get a good walk in. I typically walk, like, depending on the day. I would say low end, like, 15, 16K, high end 25-ish for, like, most days. And just getting some movement in on the day it's pretty big, man. You feel a lot better. Yeah, I don't know when it's going to come back, Dearth. Hopefully soon. Muster, what's up? I didn't check nose pass, did I? The big nose back here. Aww. I finally got like a slew of shinies at the end of the Steel Resolved event. So that was cool that I finally finished the fam and stuff. I got an extra one to give to Garlic too. A mushroom. Cool, I guess. Let's go check for hundos. Also, I should mega something. Well, I think the Kyogre's gonna be the best. A little bit late now because we could have obviously used that for the Zerk candies. But Weather Boost is also rainy. Kyogre, I think, is probably the play. Likely get the most things out of that. You're at 1K? You meant the 10,000 kilometer badge? Oh, you like the platinum one. Gotcha. Nice, man. That's a big one. 10,000 kilometers is huge. I thought you meant like 10 kilometers on the day. Did I best buddy the tiny Gary? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one I'm working on now is just like a regular shiny Shadow Gary, but the tiny one's been best buddied. Hujai-Q move with the primal? Yeah, I should have did it before. You got a Pundo Space Duck. Is that a purified hundo? I got one today too, man. I didn't do it yet. It was a 98. Which is so sick, but also like, I just really wish that it would have been a shundo, of course. Game with the 2 says, do another Zerk on me. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the 2, and we are. This one's coming up in 4 minutes. They're not local to me, so I pretty much have to take, like, RSVPs, but we are going to run some more. Appreciate the 2, dude. LA background one is not. That's actually probably the next one I'm going to work on, though, Marissa. Well, Deancey and then that Gary at the same time. But thanks again for the 2, man. And yeah, if we go to the Garys, I think the one that Jay traded me was slightly better. Let's probably go with his. This one's from Jay. Yeah, they're both kind of good. The thing is, though, HP is the walking one that takes forever. So I think I'm probably going to pick Jay's to bottle cap. Yeah, I probably will. Yours is 4 off the hundo? Dang, yeah. Mine was 10 CP off the hundo. It was a 14, 15, 15. Yeah, the Deancey's so nice, Rachel. I thought it would look cool, but it blew my expectations out of the water. I'm going to tell him he'll be so happy. Jay's such a nice guy. We're just chilling at the table in the Airbnb that night, and he's like, yo, I'm just going to trade you this background Gary. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you want for it? He's like, whatever. Just give me whatever. I think I gave him a Nidoking. The shiny Nido with the crown or something. But yeah, such a nice guy. Almost going to complete the 2-kilometer quest. Hopefully we find more of the spin 10s. Thanks for the party hat, man. Appreciate all the jewels. Do I have time to do this grunt? 2 minutes? Yeah, we do. All right, what does she have? Get ready to be shocked. I was born 3 months early to be shocked. Also, man, rain, go away. It's starting to pour rain here. That's not good. I'm not really in the mood for umbrella grinding, but we will. WJ indeed. He's quite the guy. I wonder if I can just farm down. Don't throw a move. Don't do it. Nice. Geodude in the middle. That would be kind of a sick shiny shadow to get to, the Geodude. How many Galarian birds do you have? 47. I have 19 shiny birds, and the rest obviously are not shiny, but 47 total. which is awesome. I always work on getting new ones every day, but I am immensely proud of my Galarian bird collection. So yeah, we have a minute and a half until the next Zerky coming in. Is there a max level task on the Diancie? No, I don't think so. Like, you mean 50 maxing stuff? I don't think that's one you have to do. A lot of it's just time-consuming stuff. Souvenirs and spinning for days and stuff, but there's no 50 maxing. And not shiny. How many best buddies do you have? Not too many, around 50. Still a good amount, but like, I didn't focus on best buddying things for a lot of years. It's kind of a newer thing that I slightly care about now. And even then, I'm very picky with what I do. Only like cool shiny shadows and Shundos. Obviously a lot of Gyarados too. But yeah, I don't best buddy like, right? I wasn't doing it for a while, I should say. Shing says get IVs. Let's check it out. It was boosted. Yeah, it's okay. Almost like a PvP one. Also, I see a Bronzor sitting here. Lord Bronzor. Do not like seeing that stupid thing. My best buddies? Yeah, I'll try to go through them quick in between spawns here. Yeah, not even 40, I guess. But a lot of birds. Those were random hundos. That's where I started, was with like hundos I liked. And then obviously like my shundos. Some G-birds in here. A lot of them are just shundos though. Shadow hundos too. Some that are near misses, like these guys that are cool. Yeah, I'm kind of picky with them, man. I don't best buddy just anything. But I've been getting a little bit better with doing it. No, I didn't get a Shundo Pig. No, I didn't even get a hundo on that calm day, man. It was actually like, we only played for 2 hours because it rained so bad. You wouldn't believe this. It was on stream. But the rain was so heavy that day, it snapped my umbrella in two. Like, it folded my umbrella with the metal beams like a hot dog bun. So, yeah, I ended up calling it early that day just because it was, like, really bad. That Eevee, says Rachel, you gotta get one. You gotta make your way to one of those events for sure. Maybe they'll have a Carolina one. Also, funny, speaking of Carolina, I got a scam call from a dude, and his caller ID said, I think it was Utah or something. But anyways, he was telling me that he's from Charlotte, Carolina. And I was like, what do you mean Carolina? And he's like, Charlotte, Carolina. I'm like, you mean Carolina? And also your caller ID says Utah. He was calling to tell me about some government things. I'm like, yo, I live in Canada, man. You got the wrong guy from Carolina. I've never heard anyone who lives in Carolina say Carolina. My best is a 98 shiny background. That's awesome. Charlotte? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rachel, at first I was like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, you mean Charlotte? I can't trade you. You got to be local, man. There's no way to trade. I don't cheat or recommend it, so. I don't trade spoofers. I don't spoof. I only play local. The 10-piece McNugget meal. Let's go. Get this guy here in the back. I'm the government. I need dollars or you go to jail. Yeah, Callie, they call looking for gift cards. You're like, yeah, that's pretty official. Government's going to send me to Walmart to pick up some vanilla MasterCards. That makes sense. It was pretty funny, though, because, yeah, Carolina. I'm going to start calling it that. Somebody left, but it's fine. We got this. We get it. We got 3 more remotes. Dude, we've been going through a hefty amount of remotes early today. Like I said, that's been a main focus of the stream so far is the Zerkies. Hopefully we at least get one shiny from it. The glory of taxes, says Benny. I don't think anyone thinks taxes are glorious. It's like the worst thing ever. That's like that hard lesson when you learn when you're a kid. You go to buy some candy and you're like, oh, they're only $1. And the guy's like, yo, that'll be $1.20. You're like, what do you mean? That was the hardest lesson I ever learned in life. No birds in the day yet, man. As it's starting to rain heavier here. Come on, rain. Don't do me like that. Wait until I'm done for the day. Nikos, thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, if you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Again, $22.49 is the hundo cable guy. Oh, weather boosted. I have no idea. That could be good. This is a 2762. Hey, Harry, thanks for being a member, dude. Just want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list. That does come with being a member. So thanks for the support. Let me know when you want to drop your code. Here we go. Not shiny. What's up, Jackson? Coach says you want to hear about the hardest thing in my life. I don't. Coach, I'll pass on that one, man. Playing Pokemon Go on a plane? I wouldn't recommend that. I don't know. Apparently you can get in trouble for that. Or maybe that was just the excuse that he used, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Dude, let's see if this one happens to be decent. I'm kind of optimistic it could be alright. Missed the excellent throw, no. Callie being a member again, too. Thank you for renewing. Look at the Gary. Look at the glorious Gary badge. Is that from a raid? It is. It was an excuse, as Marissa was going to say. I was like, I don't know. I've been on many airplanes in my life, too. Show some big love for Callie, though. A fan favorite. There we go. Is it an Ultra Beast? Yeah, this is an Ultra Beast. This is Xurkitree. I'm remote rating these because these are out on Wednesday. But these are in Asia, because it's still Tuesday here. Awesome. Thanks for dropping your code, Harry. Appreciate you supporting the channel, dude. Welcome in. I'll get you added as soon as I catch this. Nice. There we go. Durth says Xurkitree shine. Thanks. Hey, nice. Ah, well, that's terrible. Show some love for Durth with the shiny Xurky. I was hoping mine was going to be good, but much to my chagrin, it was quite the opposite. Okay, let me scroll up. You'll see an invite coming in right now, Harry. Sweet. There we go. So much water on my screen. Typing is hard. All right. Let's get back to looking for burditos. Yo, I kind of hope we hit on at least one remote, man. Hopefully one of them shines. The Gary looks good. It looks glorious, I would say. Fisher, what's up? How's your day been? Get my first Shundo today, says Hades. First Shundo, what'd you get? Congrats. But I'm very eager to hear what it is. I can do this again. Callie's just been waiting for the Magikarp to gobble the Wiglet. Magikarp had a few days off in between. Whoa, Gary was headbutting even when I was out of the encounter. And thanks again, Harry. Appreciate the support, dude. Honedge, you got a Shundo Honedge. Yo, that's sick. The only person I know that has that is Rachel. She got that the weekend that it debuted in LA. But Shundo Honedge, that's a big one. I gotta ask, are you gonna evolve it or are you gonna keep it as is? I'm not so sure what I would do with that. Because like the Honedge looks really cool as is. But I do appreciate the evolutions too. Hey, sounds good, Ann. Thanks for hanging out today. And yeah, if you want to do some Buzz Bowls, I'll have them tomorrow. So maybe see you then. You got a 11, 15, 15 shiny? Dude, we'll take that. That's a beauty. Mr. Venipede. We need some birdage now. We have one shiny on the day. The Phantump, which is all, you know, it's always cool to get. We need some more hard hitters, though. Phantump will not do as the only shiny of the day. I refuse to have that happen. You might evolve it when you get the candy. Dude, you got a Shundo without having the candy to evolve it? That's crazy. How did you get it? From an egg or a trade? Jackson with 0%. I thought we were friends, Jackson. Jackson says, uh-oh. Is using 3 hours to fight gyms too much time to spend? If you enjoy it, do it, but if you mean is it efficient, I would say no. You got it from the Go Pass? Yo, that's crazy, man. Shundo Honedge from the Go Pass. Miracles do happen, I guess. Mr. Caffeinia. 98 shiny Nihilego. Cool, dude. That's a good one. You get a shiny Yveltal for Ronaldo? Man, Yveltal's a cool looking shiny. I have some. Obviously I don't have a Shundo or anything, but that shiny's awesome. And it's so useful too. I actually like using this for like rocket grunts. If you want, I'll swap with you. I mean, you should keep that one, man. That's a pretty good IV. I don't know if that would be a trade one. It's going to be hard to beat that. I forgot. Dialga warning. Call out Callie. You're slipping. I'm just kidding. 3 minutes is plenty of time. Especially because we have, what, 30 on the regular now? That's so much more of a safety net. When we only had 15, it's like a sweat if it runs out. You got one named Callie? Hopefully we've been at least replenishing some rares. You know what we have? We've been getting some rare candies back, so that's fine. I'm kind of a little bit weird about the rain, though. We'll put on a tiny extension. Hey, game, thanks for the 2, man. If we can go level 66 to 70 by the end of the summer. 100%. Dude, you can 100% do that. Big thanks for the dono, man. And if you grind, that is attainable for sure. Because all it is XP. You don't have to do anything for, like, requirements, right? Like the other levels. So you got this. 100%. Kamal says we have a new member named Callie. Wow. Seems to be somewhat of a fan favorite, Kamal. Some would say. I have a shiny shadow Darkrai. That's cool. I got a couple of those at Wild Area. I 50 maxed the one I had with the background. I never used it, though. Weirdly enough, I just used the random hundo that I got years ago. Suffering from success? You got too many of them? Suffering from success is crazy. All right, 2 more checks. Let's see it. Number 1. Sir? Hello? Sir? Are you there? Okay, there it is. Wow, that was a big sweat. Number 2. Yo, what is going on? It's the Eevee. 448's pretty good. Dude, what was that? Why did it take that long? Is it lashing outside? What's lashing mean? Raining? It's pretty bad here too, man. Right now, I don't have the umbrella up. I'm trying to cover my phone screen with my head. So I'm getting pretty wet. Impeccable Niantic. Level 61 to 69 in 4 months. Definitely doable. 50% from Nick. Also, what's up, Nick? See Mr. Nicholas with the shiny luck. How's your event been so far? Yo, one of these streams, I gotta call that Scottish bakery up, see if they're still kicking. I want to hear that. Thanks for calling the Scottish bakery. Options are Mississippi mud pie or chocolate pound cake. Have yourself a goodjin. We gotta call him. I really hope he's still kicking, man. I would love to hear that message. Because you know, like, some, like, nostalgia things are good in your head, and then you watch, like, that movie you thought was cool when you were a kid and it sucks? I hope if I were to hear that guy's voice again, it would still sound that cool. Space Duck. We can make it. That's going to be kind of tight, though. That's going to be very close. Can I buy you Pokecoins? Yeah, I'd love to. That's why I'm here. Hey, Jin B, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. How do I get Cottonee from the quest? It's explore 2 kilometers or spin 10 stops. Those are the ones you can get it from. Yeah, the light hasn't changed, so the cops don't know the rules here too. This is the light I almost get run over at all the time. The cops just almost ran me over. That's crazy. I literally just pointed at them. Like, what the? There was 2 cops in that SUV that almost just ran me over, and I literally just had to point at the red light to them, being like, hey, you know, you guys just broke the law, right? Anyways, a Bronzor? What about a Bronzor? You're suffering from having 10,000 Mewtwo's? 5 minutes to get there. I think it's possible. I'm going to cut down this alley here. That was wild, man. I'm used to almost getting run over by idiots, but not used to it being the cops are the ones that do it. Arrest the cops? Cloudy day here in LA. They have a badge, they're above the law. No, they looked at me like I was in the wrong, though. That's why I pointed to the red light to be like, hey, let's just so we can both compare eyeballs. That is indeed red for you right now. And then they just, when I pointed to the red light, they just drove away. So, thanks for keeping me safe, police people. That was crazy. That was mind-blowing. Anyways, back here I have seen some Birditos. A certain avian species. Spin 10 stops is good too. Want a good movie? Check out the 1972 version of Mechanic. 1972 is pretty old, though, man. Like, you guys call me an unk. That is, like... That is grandfather level right there. Almost got run over. Only once today. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You gotta be careful grinding this game. The thing is, I look both ways and stuff, too. I don't do anything, like, ultimately dangerous. But a lot of people just don't care about, like, stopping on reds and stuff. Yeah, we'll make it there. We're gonna miss the other duck, though. Almost run over by a cop car, says Kamal. Yeah, that's exactly what that was there. That was pretty wild. They looked like a little bit embarrassed when I pointed to the red light, but they just drove away. Grandfather status. Your mom was born in 72? I guess it could be grandmother status, too, I guess. I take it back. Hey, Clexa, sounds good. No worries at all. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Lovely to have you here. And I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. Buzz Bowl raid hours tomorrow night, so that should be a lot of fun. Gonna stress eat donuts now? Dude, this is a big mudkip. Why do I think that has a potential to be a hundo? Like 989 weather boosted kip? Not even... Wow, okay. How much higher could that CP be? The poet says, I got a shiny Cresselia and a hundo Zerg back-to-back? Lucky BT, I guess? Dude, that's insane. Wow, congrats on the luck, poet. That's amazing. That's why we raid, though, right? Some days you get some great RNG. Other days are rough, but when it pays off, man, that's fantastic. Garlic is in the house. No ways. No way. All right, let's hop in on this duck. This mother ducker over here. Oh, no. They go to the other side to get it, I think. Weirdly enough, I can usually connect from here, but... Okay, let's try it now. Nice. That'll work. Barely made this one. Hello, garlic bread, says Parma. The bread of the garlic variety. I feel like garlic bread is also a fan favorite. There's nobody who gets upset when their dinner is served with a garlic bread on the side. What did I miss, says Garlic? Did a bunch of Zerkatry so far, some Shadow Raids. I got a shiny Phantump. Haven't been too lucky from the raids so far. Hopefully it's going to turn around. Callie says Guawoo. Matthias says Guawoo, girl. Is no one feeling the duck now? Is everyone over Mr. Ducksworth? All we need is what? I guess, probably 3. This thing's a little bit of a tank. But if there's no takers, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Garlic crust on pizza is also good. I think that garlic is just a very good spice in general. It's pretty good on most foods. Let's also get my Gary in here, which I think probably has full hearts by now. Yeah, a couple of shiny Zergs going out today, which is nice. It is, like, debatably the best Ultra Beast shiny that there is. I would say. Spin stops in the back too, noise. I don't understand anymore, says Joe Mama. What don't you understand? I live in America. I don't have many friends from other places that won't get Zerk. Hunter, we have a Discord channel where you could hop in and try to add friends from different parts of the world. So if you want to do that, you could try. I mean, it is just run by, you know, regular people, so no promises or anything, but you might be able to find people from regions that have Zerk. Send that luck my way, says Harry. I like black pepper for mac and cheese, says Lucy. Oh, me too. You're speaking my language. Black pepper on, like, anything, really, man. Pizza, I'm a huge fan of that on, too. Mac and cheese, for sure. All right, here we go. The 3-piece McNugget meal. Let's get it. Stack Attack is not the best? Yeah, I mean, Stack is, like, an okay-looking shiny. I'm not a huge fan of the design, though. That and Celesteela. I know a lot of people do love Celesteela, but it's not really for me. Yeah, Guzz is a good one, too. Did you know that your real name is Brody? Are you asking me if I knew if my name was Brody? Because wrong on all accounts. Been calling the wrong name for 10 years, says Garlic. I was going to say, I would know my own name, but it's definitely not that. Tungsten says, do you literally only get One single marathon Pikachu. Yeah, I think so, dude. I haven't got mine yet because I just started today, but yeah, man, I think you might be right. I guess it kind of makes sense because someone was telling me it's 42 kilometers, which is a marathon of distance, so I suppose that's why you only get one. Did you know your name is BT Grinds? Bucket Topper Grinds? Bucket Topper? What's a bucket topper? Is that like those little seats you can put on top of a bucket? Yeah, that's probably like my list too, Harry, but I would have Zerk in the front, Nihilego second, and then Guz third. Guz shiny, though, is top tier. The Cheeto Melf. Bacterial transmission grinds? Heather, what? That's the worst version that I've heard. That is, that's a tactical response right there. Bacterial transmission is insane. That sounds... I don't even know what to make of that. But I do know that we need this stupid duck to shine. So the first raid of the stream, literally the very first one, was a purifiable. And I don't have a shiny duck yet this rotation. That would have been huge. That would have made sense if that would have shined, but much to our collective chagrin, it did not. Oh, that's why, Harry? Okay. Lucy says biotech grinds. Biotech? Is that some kind of research company that works on the environment? I need a life outside of the hospital, says Heather. I mean, it definitely caught me off guard. I can't say I've been called that before. Oh my goodness. Yo, this duck. We're gonna win, no problem, but holy tank and a half. I'm like 1.5 more weird things away from throwing you out, says Garlic. I was like, where's that sentence going? 43% from Harry. Okay. Not too bad. I hope it stops raining here soon, man. Because it's like, I still don't have the umbrella up, but everything's getting kind of soaked. I probably should bust it out soon. In the meantime, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 1633. So anything like 1610 and up, probably purifiable. 1585. Diego, what's up, man? Bronchitis grinds? Is that bronchitis grinds? Hold on, we gotta get the umbrella out, man. My stuff is all of a sudden taking a beating. Before we check this, let's deploy the umbrella. Hopefully I don't break this one today. I don't think we have enough wind that I will, but you never know with me. I'm a wild card. And not the shiny duck. Well, frick. Let's just leave him behind. Ooh, Bagon. Bagon's cool. And I believe we got a research. Come on. Baniri, that's a 521. It's making your brain hurt, says Yo Mama. Which part of it? Sometimes it makes my brain hurt too. Other times it's just really funny. Is Cresselia meta? It's a pretty good PvP Pokemon, but it's not very good for raids at all. It's really tanky, right? It's got a really good defense stat. So again, typically that's indicative of things that are good for PvP. How do you get the Marathon Pikachu? You walk 42 kilometers. Everyone will get one for walking 42 kilometers. If you go to your research, it's right here. What do we got? Baniri again, 525. Wonder how good that one is. Okay, so what, 530 something? Someone told me this before, I've already forgot it though. So yeah, something in the 30s. Another Phantup. I was gonna say, imagine another shiny one of these. That'd be pretty interesting. Looks like all the local ones are kind of on a cooldown. There's a Nihilego. Oh, Druddigan. Yo, we just came from there. I should go back and do Druddigan, though. Anyone down for the Drud? If not, I can just solo him, but haven't done one of those for a bit. Any shinies, pal? Yeah, I got a shiny Phantom today. Actually, I've had quite a few shinies on the day, just not on stream. So this is the day haul so far. Sandshrew, the Whismur, Jangmo-o, which is cool. Haven't seen that since Com Day. Oh, and then Phantom. But yeah, technically on the stream, it's only been the one. 539 Bunny. Me working 10-hour shifts. Yeah, that's crazy, Inez. 10-hour shifts is rough. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but... Especially when there's big events going on, probably tough to play them for sure. Got the Bat Damon. I'm going to go run the... We'll do the Druddigan first and then Nihilego. I already heard this umbrella kind of like flex. I don't know if you guys hear that clicking noise. If we break another one of these, I'm actually going to be shocked. Cheng Mo looks like he plays. He's playing a game with a paper heart on his forehead. Yeah, he's... I don't know. I never loved that part of him, but the shiny color looks really cool. I went really hard on this comm day. Didn't end up getting lucky for the Shundo. Got a postcard from my area. From Garlic. Oh. Yeah, she'll like that. I always like, man, I spam through gifts all the time. Sometimes I see the coolest postcards that I wanted to pin, but I'm like spamming through and I've already opened it. And then I'm like, ah, I should have pinned that. Oh well. Pharisee, no. Let's get one more spawn and then it's Druddigan time. Kind of good to see a 3-star here. That's the first 3-star I think I've seen in this area in like over a week. Yeah, I forget what the CP we're looking for in this guy is. I at one point knew it. I was raiding these pretty hard for... Was it Unova Tour, I think? They were in 3-star raids. Come on, man. Let me in. There we go. Yeah, hopefully this rain goes away. Hopefully it's a brief storm. I think tomorrow's supposed to rain the entire day long, too. Which is not very good, because we got Buzzwole coming up for that. Yeah, Parma, kind of me, too. Like, there's, what, Nidoqueen, I think? Nidoqueen is one, Starmie's one. Like, those aren't really things I think are worth rating. Growlithe is a 1 in 4,096. Oh, for a hundo? Okay, yeah, it might be. I was going to say for a shiny, I don't think it is, but... You could be right for a hundo. Sent you one of my favorite gifts of the day, Earl the Rock Snake. I did see that, actually. Alright, we're soloing this guy. I was saying, I always see, like, some really cool ones, but I, like, spam the X on them all the time, and... Forget who else sent me one the other day. It was, like, a dog smoking a cigar at a pool table. I forget who sent it to me. I want to say it was from somewhere in the States. Which doesn't narrow it down much at all. UBT and the university crew on my standard invite list, says Heather. That's always cool to make the cut. Young says, bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? Rating Druddigan? People always give me flack for rating stuff like this. The Shuppet stickers, yeah, I always get the Wiglet ones, which I think is hilarious. I don't think the Wiglet stickers have been available now for like the last 2 seasons, and somehow people have saved them for me, or just I happen to see them all the time. BT University, what would they teach there? Favorite Ultra Beast? The next rotation. Tungsten is gonna be Zerk for sure. I think Zerk is the best shiny, probably the most useful as well. Oh, we're talking about the postcards, Broccoli. Like, someone sent me one, and like the little picture on the Pokemon postcard was a dog smoking a cigar. That's what we're talking about. I wonder if a local burger spot in my area would make a good Pokestop. There's a donkey as the mascot? Oh, probably, yeah. Like, honestly, anything that's kind of like oddball, they like to approve. If you try to nominate, like, Burger King, they're gonna say no. But if it's some kind of like quirky local place, sometimes they do that. Correct answer, says Tungsten. Here we go, come on. Not green. Yo, this thing's far away. Holding an umbrella is going to be tough to hit him. Not that bad. Not that good either. Dude, this umbrella is like catching wind in a weird angle. I don't like that at all. It's keeping me dry-ish, but man, this one like cups the wind a lot worse than the other ones do. What's hopping here? Having good luck? Hope you're having good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been up and down. I mean, like, this week has been very good. Today I haven't got too many crazy things yet, but we'll see what happens. Do I need Nihilego? I don't need it. I want a hundo. But I wouldn't say I need it. Esper stickers are my favorite. His eyes, they've seen some stuff. What do you mean by that, coach? He looks like he needs some therapy? I guess we'll use my, my stupid particles in the day. Before I forget. It's funny how, like, all umbrellas have their own personality. Some of them are, like, really good at keeping you dry, but some of my phone gets wet. This one's keeping my head dry, but my feet are getting soaked. Can hear the rain pattering, yeah. Man, I hope it stops. It was not supposed to rain today. Seems like it rains every day now. He may have been with me in Nom, says Coach. Yeah, I already said before, Dearth. I don't really need, Nihilego. That's what I was just saying. Well, thanks, though. Here we go. No shot. Oh, yo, that's a hundo! Dude, I'm pretty sure that's a hundo. Hold up. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Is it 712 or 710? Okay, let's see. He's been caught. Okay, here we go. Boom, dude, sick. The hundo doggy. That's awesome, man. We've been talking about that like all day. I wasn't even gonna do that raid. Also, why didn't you shine, bud? Be a lot cooler if you did. Sweet. Hundo D-Max Growly Boy. Evolve it? Nah, I might. I don't know. I'm actually not too sure if I will or not. But he is our, I believe, my first hundo of the day. When's the last Dynamax hundo I got? We got Cottony too. So I've had some half-decent luck for Dynamax hundos recently. Weirdly enough. Sweet. Yo, this umbrella is flying everywhere. Trying to keep this thing from smacking me in the face. The wind keeps going in there. Yeah, 42 kilometers for that Pika. Speaking of kilometers, we gotta put on some distance to get these guys hatched. I think there's a space duck over there. There's Nihilego on the way too. Let's go do all these raids and ultimately do some walking, because when we're raiding, we're kind of standing still. We gotta get hatching some eggs. Any shinies? Yeah, I got a Phantom. 4 shinies in the day, but 1 on the stream. Which is okay. It's a good start at 1 hundo, 1 shiny. We need to add a bird into the mix, though. A nice birdito. Or perhaps a shiny shadow of something would be cool. This corner is usually good for a Multimus Maximus. And this time it looks like it's Dedenne. That's a great daily incense spawn, a Thunder Mouse. Thanks for nothing there, bud. Shiny Nihilego coming up. Dude, Nihilego kind of owes me. Like, Nihilego owes me jellyfish money. Like, literally like a fat jellyfish money check. We have been raiding him, and he's not been too kind. How close am I to claiming it? No, I haven't got too close yet, Kay. Honestly, we've been raiding. The whole stream so far, we've been raiding pretty much. Which is pretty much, obviously, just standing around. It's 26 miles? Nihilego owes me like 50 bucks. Jasper, what's up? You gotta get that gold. But yeah, I'm guessing we'll probably get it. I don't know. I would say on an average day like tomorrow, but since it's supposed to, it's raining right now, obviously. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow too. Might take us a bit longer to get that Pika. Sounds good, Marissa. Thanks for chilling today. Always awesome to have you here. I'm sure we'll get talking soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, here we go. No shiny on the spider guy. That'd be a really cool shiny shadow. Ooh, Pori. 1 for Kurton over there. Fire Duck. That would have been 1 for me. I'd love to get this guy. This stupid, awesome guy. There's our radar, too. Wonder how many rocket leaders we have in the city today. It's been kind of light lately. Oh my god, yo, this umbrella sucks, man. Why do they only make umbrellas that suck now? Whoever's working at the umbrella factory is like, yeah, we should just make all them not too good. Another fire duck. Well, how are we finding this many of these guys in the rain? This umbrella is literally flimsy and it's like folding from the wind. It's not breaking, but it's folding, and I think that's not what you want in an umbrella. Are lurkers tolerated here? Yeah, Hollow, I mean, most people do that, right? If you think about it, most streams, pretty light today, but I mean, most streams have, let's say, 150 people watching, 200 people watching. It's typically only like 30 people chatting, so yeah. Lurkers are definitely welcome. We love lurkers. How many Groudons did it take to get a shiny? Oh, dude, Poet, I didn't get one. I did 102 Groudons, none of them shined. So yeah, that one kind of skunked me, unfortunately. High Bices did 2 Nihilego raids. Both were shiny? From the same location, just hours apart. Wow. Yo, that's your new lucky gym, man. We got me and Mr. Coachella in here. And Debo. I'm gonna see if we can go use this building as cover. Man, this umbrella sucks. I'm about to throw this thing in the garbage, but I kind of need it. I do have another one in my car, though, we can pick up after. Here's a thought, Canada. Can we just have weather that doesn't require water falling from the sky for a day? Is that possible? Alright, Jacob, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. Yeah, remind me after this, Irish. Double XS. Dude, double XS shiny is crazy, Jasper. That's cool. Especially, like, on a legendary, that's pretty hard to get. Yeah, Parma, we need something. I don't know. Grinding in the rain with this much electronic gear is just a recipe for disaster, honestly. Like, there's no good way to do it. What do you think about Mega Darkrai's style? Not a huge fan of Darkrai in general. Especially not the Mega. As it starts to rain harder, too. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... My charger's getting soaked. Let me tuck this in here. All my gear is getting nice and ruined. You're gonna best buddy him? You definitely should. May have to ship a dozen golf umbrellas? Yeah, I guess so. Do those coffee pods taste weak to use as garlic? I only had one, so I have no idea. I didn't pay too much attention to it. They did Mega Darkrai dirty. Yeah, I said before, Darkrai is not my cup of tea. Like, I don't think it sucks or anything, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh my goodness, man. Let me go into this awning for a sec. Give this umbrella a break. Yeah, I think, like, so... The Cresselia that we're going to is, like, the opposite side. We'll go do that, and then I'm gonna grab a better umbrella, man. This thing is garbage. This thing is literally already leaking on me, too. Sent him a giant mug, too. How rare is shiny Landorus XL from Giovanni? A double XL or just a regular? The regular XLs I don't really, like, think are too rare, but a shiny from Giovanni's hard to get. Hypothetically, you have a 7/10/9 Shadow Gold background. Shiny Hoa, would you purify and lucky trade? I don't know, man. Like, if it's shiny Shadow with the background, I'd probably keep it as is. Unless you have a friend that really needs it, but... I never got that Hoa, man. I really wanted the shiny Shadow. Bowen, what's up, dude? Antoine, good to see you, man. Umbrellas, we use on the rainy days. I do have a good one here. The problem is wind, right? I've tried to explain this before, but... The bigger the umbrella you have, if there's any wind, it rips it out of your hand. In Canada, like... I think today I read that we have 70km/h winds, and it's not even a bad storm today. That's why umbrellas are tough. And no shiny. Are Zerks done for now? No, they're probably live. I just haven't seen any for the last 30 minutes or so, but... They are around, I'm sure. Would potentially remote trade a shiny Necrozma with a background? Would I? I would do it for like a mirror trade, but I don't have extra shiny backgrounds to give away of literally anything. They're so tough to get, so I'd definitely mirror trade, that's about it. It's so windy lately, that's what I mean. I don't think people understand that it's not just like straight up rain, it's like... It's wind blowing sideways the entire time, that's the problem. I can deal with rain. Like I said, I got a huge, heavy-duty umbrella, but that does not help you if it's like a typhoon. Shundo Wild Pick-a-Pack, really? That's pretty cool. Like, even right now, pretty much most of my gear is getting rained on, even with an umbrella, because it's all blowing sideways. That's the same duck up here. I'm pretty sure they gave us the Purifiable at the beginning of the stream. I'll give you a regular Pidgeot for an Origin Dialga if you're down. I don't know if I'd take you up on that trade. Might have to take a rain check on that one. But yeah, shiny backgrounds are tough to get, man. Like, I go to in-person events and usually come back with very few of them. Like, case in point, man, I got one shiny background Kyurem in all of LA Unova Tour, and I ended up getting, I think, 2 Xerneas this year. And we're not talking like, oh, raid once in a while. We're talking like hundreds of raids all day long. They're so tough to get. Best offer, take it or leave it. I had someone try to remote trade me a few days ago that wanted my LA background Xerneas. I forgot what they wanted it for. Like a regular shiny legendary. And I'm like, oh, there's no way. Just too hard. If I had extra ones, I would, but they're way too hard to come across. Send a gifty. There we go. Give us a bird. Give us a nice rainy weather bird. Could be a level 1 if we see a bird today, too. Also, 27 minutes on our daily. Don't know if I'm going to beef that up or not yet. Depends. If it starts raining harder, I probably won't. Went to the Dairy Queen, did a remote raid, got a background shiny Necrozma. The Dairy Queen Necrozma. That's sick. No other Hundinios. Really hope we can get a shiny Shadow Duck here, man. Been on kind of a rough streak for shiny shadows from raids. Other than, I guess, the 3-star hooked us up yesterday. I mean, specifically for the Legend Ethos. It's gonna warn you about the daily. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I do want to do more daily incense, but I want to see how the other umbrella holds up first. This wind is driving me nuts. This thing keeps like blowing out of my hand. I'll extend it a little bit while I make up my mind. But I think it's going to depend on... likely going to depend on how good the other umbrella works. Zerkatry in your area. No, they're actually a regional. So Zerk's not going to be here. We're going to have Buzzwole. The only way I can do Zerk is how I've been doing them today. Remote raiding them. But yeah, so UK and Europe will have Pheromosa. We're going to have Buzzwole, and APAC region, so Australia, New Zealand, and Asia are all going to have the Zerky boy. My goodness, man. There's so much water on my screen that when I'm trying to click stuff, it's like counter-clicking things. Do you get any of the special legendaries? What's that mean? What's the special legendary? If it's come to the game, I probably have it, but I don't know what you mean. Can't wait for Buzzwole. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. Need to get the shiny. Okay, one more spawn off the daily, and then it is duck dinner time. Also, man, my chat phone's not going to charge soon. It's getting soaked. It's probably going to get water in the charging port soon. I can see the cables covered in water. And our last spawn before is Mr. Murkrow. Yeah, Irish, I'll let you know, man. We did a bunch of them. We did a ton at the beginning, but I don't have any right now. Sweet. There should be some, though, like coming up at some point. Again, it's not up to me. It depends on what my friends across the world are doing. But, like, I'm guessing for them it's probably the evening time now. No, maybe morning. Yeah, it should be morning. Is it Buzzwole or Buzzswole? The second one. It's definitely the second one. We got 2 shinies in the wild in a rainstorm. We got Callie hopping in here. Hey, Matt, thanks for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that. And then immediately the Magikarp gulping up Wiglet. How long have I been playing? Since August of 2023. So I've been playing for roughly 2.5 years, coming up on 3. We got the 3 of us, I believe. Won't be too hard to do it all. It's obviously a tanky duck, but the big part is just throwing gems. Sweet. Hopefully this one wants to shine. I still can't believe our very first raid of the day was a Shundo check, man. Like, that would have been so sick. It would make all this walking around in the rain definitely worth it. You started a month ago, nice. Poet says I gotta step out, I work nights. Keep up the grind, you're appreciated. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you, thanks for being here, and hopefully the rest of work goes good, man. Buzzwolf, Pheromosa, and Zerk, says Jasper. Oh, I do have 2 of the 3. I don't have Buzzwole yet. I will be rating them, though. Coach says I forgot to like the stream. A good reminder, if anyone here hasn't already, definitely make sure you like the stream. If you're on mobile, just double tap. If you're on computer or TV, hit the thumbs up. And also, if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Your name pops up in the chat. We're trying to hit 65K, and I need your help to do it. Kristen timed him out for it. Cases Kristen beat me to it. Coach just got completely punished by the mods. Melmetal in the raid. I like that. You don't often see Melmetal in raids. That has earned my respect. It's almost gem time. Don't tempt me with a good time, says Kristen. What Pokemon do you get for walking 42 kilometers? You get the Pikachu. So it's a marathon Pikachu. Probably going to be a rare shiny. If you think about that, everyone's only going to get 1. You got to walk 42 kilometers to unlock it. So, yo, if you get the shiny, that's probably going to be pretty rare. I felt it in my soul. Hi-Bye says, I wish there was a contraption that hooks onto your umbrella, like your shirt or your jacket. I usually stick my umbrella handle down my shirt. Yeah, so Hi-Bye, that's what I would do too. The problem is, again, wind. I have to hang on to this thing with like immense grip strength because in Canada we have like severe wind every single day. So if it were just rain, I would do the same thing. I would put the handle down my shirt or in my bag or whatever. But unfortunately, there's no way I can do that. The wind is so powerful here that like most days it takes like all of my strength to make sure this thing doesn't fly away. It's like that bad. So yeah, it's kind of is what it is. I've tried all the best options. But when you live in a severe climate, there's only so much you can do. Don't need BT doing a Mary Poppins. Sebastian, what's up? I won't say city, Jacob, because spoofers like cheaters will ruin my area, but I live in Canada. You get a Xurkitree, nice. All right, man, here we go. 1633, let's see it. 1560, yikes. Not too good. Yeah, Hi-Bye, that's exactly it. Rain is like whatever, but when there's wind, it's so hard to manage. The combination. It's no shiny on the duck. A mother ducker. Hopefully everyone else who jumped in there got some better luck than that. Also, how close are my eggies? My eggs should pop by the time we get to grab my other umbrella, I think. Another check that gives us the Baniri. A 518. You got a rare hundo. Want to guess? A rare hundo. Give me a clue. Is it from eggs? There's a lot of hundos that are rare in the game. Speaking of hundos, I don't think this is too rare, but I'm pretty happy to get it. The Hundo Dynamax Growly today. Imagine if that would have shined. A Dynamax Shundo Growly would have been so cool. Pika's worth the 42-kilometer grind. You have a week to do it too. I think it's pretty manageable for most people. Like if you just walk a tiny bit per day or even live in a place that has like drift or whatever, you'd probably get it done. Sprigatito? Why didn't they give that a Flower Crown? They trying not to make too many new costumes or something? Because that would have been a no-brainer. Research and it's newer. Research and it's newer. Man, I don't even know. Yeah, you get one of the Flower Crowns? Do I have any Pikas with the Mimikyu costume? No. Garlic has a Shundo of that. I don't have one of those at all, though. Wasn't playing during that time period. So I'm like trying to go here pretty much. Grab a bigger umbrella and then we'll see if it's manageable, then I'll extend my daily incense. Just curious to see if I can combat the wind with that big old thing. But yeah, I never got the Mimikyu one. Not the biggest Pika collector, admittedly. I do have a fair amount of Pikachus. Shinies with costumes and stuff. I definitely take them when they're around and always hunt for them, but I'm not one to like go out of my way to trade for special Pikas usually. Yeah, Jackson, when I see one, you just missed a few, unfortunately. When one pops up, I definitely can. 6 balls left on a purifiable hundo for Callie. Oh, dang. I hope you get it. Yeah, I really hope you get that. You got the hundo Cottony with a Flower Crown. The 300 from Research. Nice, man. Sick. That's a good one. Cottony, for some reason, man, I don't know why. Not the Flower Crown one, but the regular one always gives me hundos. I find them, like, in the wild or, yeah, Research before this event. But the Flower Crown one would be the ultimate one to have. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, we do have 2 Shundo Birditos, like Kristen said. Need 1 more, though. We need the Articuno to finish the set. Let me see what he has. Don't tangle with us. Well, you're against to get tangled with. I would be remiss. My Aussie accent came out on that question. Ah, you're good, man. Harry with 100%. There we go. Mr. Hundo Harry coming out of the woodwork. Showing us why he has that name. In the middle is the Leap. Ooh. This thing being a dual rock type is so annoying. Oh my goodness. That's a weird pattern of rain falling on my umbrella. It was like pounding the top for a sec. And in the back is the Trevenant. Did we hit the light goal? I see Jackson putting one up. Let me check here in a sec. I think we did. Nice. Thanks for crushing the light goal, guys. A good reminder, if you haven't already, smash the like. Alright. We got some nice dusties, some particles, some shards, whatever. And no shiny. The rain sounds like pitter patter, let's get at her. The rain sounds not too good. I'm assuming that's going to be a Zerkamundo. It is. Nice. Okay. You guys will be able to snipe that in 10 minutes. That should be more than enough time for me to go get a new umbrella. One that hopefully doesn't suck like this one does. What's up, Arrow? I'm good. How about you? Guess my rarest hundo? It's hard to guess, man. There's a lot of Pokemon in the game. I'll just blindly say, like, Armored Mewtwo or something like that. That'd be a pretty rare hundo to have. People ask me about that Pokemon all the time. Hey, Rail, what's up? Welcome back. Mr. Best Friend. For now, anyways, till I get sick of you. So for local raids, we did the Cresselia. I just didn't catch it. It's a lot of Nihilegos coming up. It's actually a decent amount of Shadow raids, too. Okay. Yeah, we need to get that other umbrella pronto. This thing is just soaking me. It's like carrying around a wet blanket up there. I've ruined a lot of umbrellas lately, and I know I'm really rough on them, but this one just sucks. Also, Senior Clifton on the left. I think we ought to beat up Cliff. We gotta lay a beating on the muscle man. Drinking all those muscle shakes all the time. Rarest Hundo's Eternatus? Ooh, that's sick. That's really nice. Excited to get a Zerk soon, says Arrow? Yeah, we've been raiding them all day. They haven't shined yet, but they're fun to do. Do we get ourselves a shiny Chungus in the rain? That would certainly be a nice change of events. 1 shiny shadow per day is the right amount. Don't give me too many, just give me 1 here and there. Especially because the other one we got of this was really bad. I got one on that double Swablu day, but it was a terrible IV. Hundo E-Turn is his origin story? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's how Hundo Harry came to be. Hey, Dag, what's up, man? Yo, have I mentioned how much I don't like this Snorlax? He went through a full level 50 Lucario. Guardy. Ooh. What does Brave Bird do to Guardy? Hopefully some meaningful damage. Hopefully. Get a Nundo E-Turn because I didn't get him. Imagine if you could get a Nundo. That'd be crazy. Let's get our Sword Doggo in there to help. Do some slicing. And in the back, T-Tar? Nice. Mr. Tartar Binks. The Dinosaurus Rex spiky back guy. I feel like Tyranitar and Galarian Zapdos have a lot in common. Like, they both have to live a life of sitting on a very spiky butt. Imagine Tyranitar trying to get comfy on the couch. There'd be no way. He's always sitting on prickly parts. And Zapdos is like, I feel you. I live the same life, man. They get each other. You're doing good, says Dad. Good to hear that, man. I am doing good other than the weather right now. It is soaking wet outside. Come on. No shiny. 665. He'll never find love. That's awful. Squirtler. I see Roosta with an Invatito for some stuff and some things. Ooh. You know what? I will do this. I don't want that, but if it's a spiel, I can send it to Marissa. Shower thoughts. I'm jealous you have a Shundo Garchomp. Yeah, I got it at the wild area. It's like in the last hour of the event. Whoa, that was huge. How is it that bad? Yo, 1100 CP Kabuto? For real, man? How are you possibly that bad? What are the shiny chance for the Snorlax? 1 in 64, I think, from a grunt. Or from Cliff, I mean. Mr. Cleefton. Wiz Khalifa. That doesn't work. That one's reaching. We're almost at my car to get my other umbrella. We're almost reunited and it feels so good. Let's see if these guys let me cross the road. This guy just didn't let me go. Alright. There's that Canadian hospitality everyone's talking about. You're in me mum's car. Wiz Khalifa. Cliff is just such a poor sport these days. Never wants to give me anything good anymore. It's almost like he's mad at me because I hunt him into extinction. I don't think Greninja goes to 4K CP. Even as a level 50. Dude, I am so happy to grab the umbrella, man. I know we have one now. I mean, like, to get a real one. Flamigo. Cool. One-legged bird guy. Parma says broom broom. Stoofy. Yo, I caught my bird here yesterday, by the way. Who's inside of this Pokestop that we're on now. I think that spawned in young Buizy. Yeah, it is. Not an old one, mind you. That's young Buizy. Not to be mistaken. The rain sounds so nice. I'm glad you guys like it. I am not a fan. Just ask my toes. My toes are like, we're dying down here. We're soaking wet. This guy just walks around all day. That's my toes. They're from the Bronx. That's what they talk like that. One more spawn. I'm going to do this grunt. And then it'll be time for our raids. In the meantime, I can swap out my Brawly, whatever you guys call it. Oh my god, dude. The same place we saw Zappy yesterday. Come on. Oh, a small bird. Dude, a tiny birdito. Okay. I like where this is going. Yo, you think I can swap an umbrella at the same time as throwing it a Zapdos? We gotta go for it, man. I need this other umbrella. Hold on. Okay, let me grab another weapon of choice. Oh my goodness. Imagine the rain clicks run while I'm trying to do this. Okay, umbrella has been grabbed. Oh yeah, that one's so much better. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna just lock my door and we're gonna throw at this guy. I'm trying to dry off my screen. Oh my goodness, man. G-Bird in the rain is stressed with a wet screen. Imagine, I did catch one of these yesterday. Imagine getting another one again today. Okay, here we go. The circle is set. When he attacks, we strike. And let me set it again. I didn't like that one. Like that. Yeah, like that. I'm changing my mind a lot. There we go. That's it. Come on, attack. Here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1, 2. No! Dude. That was looking so nice, man. Just in time for a bird, says Kamal. Yo, it's been Zapdos City for me lately. I saw 2 Zapdoses on that night grind. I caught a Zappy yesterday. Oh, why did he shake twice? What a kick in the nards that was right there. My nards are aching on account of being kicked. Chagrined. Deeply chagrined, Callie. Someone better tell me why the birds always want to run away. I was balancing an umbrella on my chest while throwing at that thing, and we somehow, for all of that effort, did not get rewarded. Let me smash this grunt, then it's Zerk time. Alright, Nick, no worries, man. Get some sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. It is the Pidgeotto. Stamy says, can you all subscribe? Yeah, definitely subscribe, man. It is free. And I'd appreciate it. We're almost at 65K. Eric, what's up? The Psy guy, nice. Would take a nice crispy Scyther. I miss when this guy was in the bug grunt. Holy man, I'm looking at the river beside me. That is a lot of rainage. Hey, Wolverine says double tap the screen or BT will have to eat vegetables. No, no. I won't ever eat vegetables, guys. Doesn't matter how bad it gets. I could be starving on the streets and I would not reach for a vegetable. I assure you that will never happen. 69K will be more important than 100, says Callie. I mean, it's gonna be good, but I don't know. And here's Mr. Pidgeotto. Not a Galarian bird. He's a other kind of Ian bird. And he's still cool. Still appreciated. Ooh, a duck. A duck from space. Well, okay, we're gonna do the Zerky, but I'm gonna start walking to Mr. Duckless. You saw an Articuno today, but no catch? Yeah, I just had this prickly butt run away a second ago. Mr. Prickly Buns came flying in here. I caught one yesterday, and this one's at 257 CP. And he has the gall to run away. But it's fine, it's fine. This is Baniri 520. Yo, my egg should be ready to bust, no? That might be the wrong word. My eggs are like, what? What do you mean bust? Maybe we'll do the raid and then they'll burst. Is that better? Spoofer, no spoofing? Yeah, don't be doing that. I'm walking around in the rain right now. That should be a testament to how much I'm not into cheating. As I missed the quick catch. The gall, the guts, the audacity, the gumption. Yeah, the gumption's the best one. Okay. Let's hop in on Zerk. It is time to have a Zerk party. If you want to snipe me, go ahead, do your thing. I will hop in and out a couple times just to hopefully get more folks in here. Sweet. Your W of being human. Hey, thanks, man. I'll try my best at doing that. You make me want to bust, says Wolverine. Oh my goodness. Mr. Wolverine, oh my stars. That's a different lobby. Nice, there we go. I am witnessing some crazy things in real life right now. I believe that those two gentlemen over there that do not live in homes are having an argument, a dispute. Those no-homed gentlemen. How do I say this very diplomatically? Lobby filled faster than my ex in Miami? What, coach? Coach, what did you say? Let me reset this one up again. Also, I see some people have remote raid money, but not money to be a member in this raid. I see how it is. I'm gonna have to do some public deletions after this. Those vegetable eaters are fighting? I don't know if they eat vegetables. I just know that they don't live in homes. Dude, why does it put me in this lobby over and over again? They fill so quick, says Rooster. Yeah, I know. If these people would ready up, I want to reuse the lobby. There we go. There we are. Coach is the best mom I ever had. Coach is a pretty good mother. He's always looking out for his young. He feeds them like birds. He comes back to the nest and pukes in their mouth. Makes sure that they got enough bird seed. 9 people, nice. A big old lobby going in. What's up, Heavy? All right. A reminder, we got to call that Scottish bakery, man. I want to see if they're still there. I know that's you guys are probably like enough with that, but I want to see if that's still a voice message they have. Special of the day, Mississippi Mud Pie, and chocolate pound cake. We gotta call him, man. I guarantee you it's still there, man. Like, I don't think a Scottish bakery would update in the last 15 years. I'm curious too. Can you call on stream, says Brewster? I could if I was on a home stream. Man, like literally it was just like a voice message where they never picked up the phone. Pound cake, says Parma. And he picked up the phone saying aye. Well, the message was anyways. Harry says the accent. Aye, thanks for calling the Swedish bakery. Specials of the day, Mississippi mud pie and chocolate pound cake. Thanks for calling the Scottish bakery. Have a good one. It was the best. I would just, like, literally, that guy was probably like, yo, we're getting 85 calls a day. We must be popular. But it was just me as a kid looking for some Mississippi mud pies. If you call at night, they won't pick up. Dude, no, Rooster, he didn't pick up ever. When they were open, he just had, like, his specials, like, the two things they made, I guess. And, like, he never picked up the phone. He just told you what they had. Can you make that my voicemail? Omega, I do add members. The problem is I can't just, like, I can't add people that aren't members. Gotta go through the same system. Pat's having a laugh. Rachel is here? Rachel? Okay, let's see what happens. Come on, Zerk, give us a good one. 2192, tell me why. Desmond, what's up? Let's see if we can get a shiny cable guy while we're in the rain. Come on. Nope. Oh my good. Yo, I've almost maxed out my remote raids today. That is rough. Alright, he's been caught. Whoa. Look at this guy. How do you like these nuts? He's like, I love them. They're great. Sorry. He didn't deserve that. This guy hates me. This is the story of an Eevee. Oh, yo, my eggs. Hold on. Yeah, my Agithos are about to burst. You got an RSVP, so you invited me. Oh, thanks, man. Definitely take that. See if we get another bird. Airport had $22 pistachios. Of course they did. So is Wolverine, apparently. Yeah, he was born ready to bust. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Again, I did tell him multiple times, and he's doing 1,000 remote raids, so... There we go. Oh, goodbye. We need the Terminator. Need to have the, a little snippet from Arnold doing that. Telling him that he's been terminated. Which one did you see? I saw Zapdos. The snake. The big snake. Okay, let's not catch anything till these eggs go. You've reached the residence of BT? What, in the Scottish accent? No, it's better when, like, real Scotsmen do it. I don't know. They can probably tell that I'm a phony. They got a way better accent. Illusion, what's up, man? VT will be back. Slithery snake. I always liked Mr. E-Cans. Oh, yeah. I was like, we should not catch anything because the eggs. Okay, by the time I get to this duck from the intergalactic region, that neck of the woods, those eggs should be bussin'. Which is what the kids say that are much younger than I. So let's not do anything. Let's not touch anything. Only clicking on G-Birds for the next 0.2 kilometers. Because I don't want to miss those eggs. They've taken so long to get. Your dad lost a Zapdos? Alright, man. Here we go. 9 crispy Agithos. Let's see what we got. Number 1. Oh, Flittle. There we go. Into the decks. Beauty. Number 2 is the Flower Crown Egg Guy. Number 3. Happini. Number 4. Okay. Number 5. Dude, give me a shiny. Number 6. The Pichu. 7. Happini again. Number 8. And last but not least, last egg magic. Ah, we got fricked. We got frickadoodled. Oh, yo. Sick, man. Dude, a Shundo check for Flower Crown Happini. That's pretty awesome. All right, now I'm happy again. Cool. Very cool. You know what that means? I need more eggs. Also, Stuffle, okay. He's also cool. That was pretty sick. Definitely take a hundo costume. That's my second hundo of the day. I'm just Mr. Rainy Grinds today. Walking around doing rain stuff. Arrow says, wow, nice. Yeah, I thought those eggs we got smoked on, but we did not. Also, let's make sure I keep my flitties. Only 2 of them, right? Yeah. What did I have ease on these boys? Yeah, they suck. They're never ever gonna find love, but we got some candies. Okay, let's hop into Cresselia here. And in the meantime, my Go Plus will spin, grab me some more eggs. Refill up my egg basket. Actually, let me see what the grunt is first. Hold on. I would be remiss if I don't beat this one up. And after all, it's just the flying type guys. The flying boys. Tyranitar against Talo. That sucks. Mr. Beef Talo. Yo, you know what's crazy? I'm noticing right now, birds do not give a frick about the rain. Birds are just flying around right now like, yo, where are the seeds at? I'm looking at them all over the place. And me, I need an umbrella, so must be nice to be a bird. Why is there no option to bulk purify? Yeah, Illusion, it's around for the month. It's around until July. June. Yeah, June. Hurry. Down he goes. Oh, really, birds? Yeah, the birds don't give a frick. They don't give a flying anything, because they don't have anything to give. Talo's not shiny, 168. Let's extend my incense to the daily variety. Since I saw a bird, they've kind of rustled my jimmies. There we go. A little while longer, says Garlic. It is duck time. I think at 6:15 we get another Zerk. No, the costume Pikachu is only in the research for walking 42 kilometers, which is crazy. The birds don't give a flock? Guess you can say Cresselia may be around. Oh my goodness. Hadrian, what's up? How you doing? You got Callie hopping in here, having a stretch, getting ready. Nice and limber to beat up some ducks. Just a certified duck beater, like my daddy and his daddy before him. That's wild. What's even the point? You pretty much just get one, man. Like, Brian, I guess you can't farm them, but if you do get the shiny or the hundo of that Pika, it's going to be, like, ultra rare. But, again, good luck getting it, because you only get the one check. Should I keep my Shundo Cresselia? Or max it? I mean, you're kind of on the right track, man. If you want to use it, it's got to be 2,500, right? Up to you, man. For me, I like to max Shundos. Depends what his top CP is, though, because I actually didn't max my Shundo Runerigus, and the reason why was the same thing, so I can use him in the 2,500 league. So, yeah, I would say Illusion, like, if his top CP is, like, something wimpy, 27 or something, keep him as the Ultra League. Nate's gonna get it, and he's gonna hold it for 100 years. Hostage? Yeah, probably. He likes to do that. He's a bit of a freak. All right, let's do it. It's time to get ducked up. Trying to get something to trade. For the 2023 Detective Pikachu, what should I do? I mean, don't ask me, ask the person who has it. Everyone likes different stuff in trades, right? So whoever you're trying to trade that from, see what they want. Hey, Apollo, thanks, man. I hope so, too. I haven't actually got a Space Duck since they came back. I had a Shundo check for it today. It just didn't shine. So maybe we'll get lucky here. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I've never said I was. But it would be very cool to get one. Also, in the meantime, make sure you guys drop a like in today's stream, man. Let's hit 350. We need 100 likes. I know we can do it. So if you're brand new here, do that. Also, subscribe. Hit all the buttons. Keep the streams in business. Why does the wire guy hate me? Trade for a shiny Bronzor? You just get a shiny Buzzwole. Yo, what where's that live right now? Or did you get it from a trade? Because I was going to say Buzzwole is like North America. I don't think there's any time zones that would have that now. Unless you trade it for it. Drop some Gemitos. Some nice Lord Gemmingtons. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day for Hundo so far. Dynamax Hundo and a costume Hundo. A costume baby Hundo nonetheless. Like, can you imagine if that would have shined, man? That would have been huge. Rail, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'll check it out. My next one's for 6.15. And I believe it's Mississippi Mud Pie and Chocolate Pound Cake. I believe that's what it's for. That's what the rate is. It's definitely that one. What is a chocolate pound cake, by the way? I've wondered that for a lot of years. And I'd sure like to find out. So if you know, let me know. Okay, Mr. Duck, we get it. You're tanky. Down he goes. 1633. Let's see it. Shadow Shundo. Shundonius Maximus coming in right here, right now. That is not it. 1538. It's like those loaf cakes, the marble ones. Chocolate cake you punch? Tyler, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Come on. Oh my goodness. Dude, tell me why. Why is this guy such a B? You don't have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna hop in this one first, and if maybe I can do that one and then join yours, Rail. I just know it'll be a conflict of interest or whatever they call it. It's definitely not a conflict of interest, but you understand. Let's feed this guy again. Oh, that's where it's from? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna wonder where that was live right now, but Samoa, huh? Can't say I've ever been there. I think that's where Jonah's from, isn't it? From Summer Heights High. I don't know if anyone ever watched that. Your husband interrupted you rudely? Mr. Rob of the coding variety? Let's switch to our lovely Deanty. Get our Mega in for the day. I was one heart away from the max on Gary, but whatever. It's raining, and I want to get some KMs on this thing. Oh, and that is okay. Awesome. Thanks. Appreciate all the invititos. Take a photo. I feel like there's going to be a bird laying here after we're done all these shenanigans. Deanty's just milking this. Like, oh yeah, scratch my gems. What a sick freak. And no, it's Cottony. Let's get it all mega'd up nicely. Waste all of the mega energy that I've been earning. Now I need the shiny Steela and the Stakataka. I never got the shiny Celesteela. I got a few Stakatakas though, which is nice. Another Gruntle up this way. Mr. Gruntsworth. Wonder when shiny Yamper's coming out. Now that I see a bunch of these, I'm kind of curious. Let's get one more spawn and then we'll check. Oh, we need eggs. Yo, never mind. What am I doing right now? I forgot we need eggs. And also, that raid's in 28 minutes it ends. Do I just incubate these for now? Maybe I will. Yeah, I think we're going to. I hate to have staggered batches, but like, I'm gonna end up walking a decent amount of distance before I pick up new eggs. Might as well be burning some kilometers on these guys. Had Yamper for a whole year. It's been the year of the Yampingtons. Boltund, I think, has a pretty cool shiny, if I remember correctly, too. Okay, we have a minute and a half to beat up this grunt, and then it's time for the Zerk. And then it's time for another Zerk after that, and then that'll probably be my last remote. Didn't really plan on doing 1,000 remotes, but this event, I will concede, unless you're willing to spend money, there's not much to do. The research is free, right? But egg hatching costs money, and the raid bosses you want to do cost money. So it's fun, but I mean, unless you're going to spend on this event, there's not too much to do. I will admit that. Drowsy'd be cool. That'd be pretty nice. No one slaps garlic on my watch, says Kristen. What kind of watch do you have? Is it like a Rolex? Like a lady's Rolex? Irish won the duel. BRB 2 seconds. Never understood that. BRB is the same amount of syllables as saying be right back. I guess it saves time if you're typing it. But it doesn't save much time to say it. Alright, here we go. What's a smelly goblin, Rail? Where do you find those? It's cuter, though? Okay. Pickles are intoxicated cucumbers? Yeah, they gotta turn their lives around. Wobbuffet is a big no. 227, though. Yo, is that good? Why do I think that might be... Oh my goodness! Dude, that's another hundo if I want it. Yo, that was a shundo check again. In a cave? Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, I guess goblin guys live in caves. Ah, make it a world go round. This one's from Chiyodo, Tokyo. How's my pronunciation there, Japan friends? Hopefully it was good. Pound cake is called pound cake because it's heavy ingredients. Ah, it's got all that stuff in there? All I know is I like calling the smooth-talking Scotsman. Hey, thanks for calling the Scottish bakery. I won't say the rest of it, but I really want to. It's just kind of a thing that I feel like repeating over and over again. You ever like get something stuck in your head and you just want to say it all the time? I'm like having flashbacks to being 6 years old again and giggling calling that number just to hear that. Okay, let's hop out of Zeus one. If you keep return to be pure... Yeah, I mean, I have multiple purifiable hundos of that thing, too. So I don't know if I will purify that one. I guess I could. Okay, I'm going to try to hop back in. There we go, new lobby. Me all the time with power right in the kisser. I need it in a voice note, says Kristen. Specials of the day. Mississippi mud pie. And chocolate pound cake. Yeah, the chocolate pound cake does sound pretty good. What's a Mississippi mud pie, by the way? Is that like a... I know it's a pie, but like, is it just a chocolate pie? So random how Wobbuffet is in Team Rocket. I like him. I like Mr. Wobbuffetta. You got a shiny Moltres for Bobby. Nice. Congrats on the Moltimus Maximus. He is far better than Moltimus Minimus. Leaps and bounds, some would say. Says this observer. Yo, I guess, you know what? It wouldn't be the worst. I just want to see Deancey in battle. Put it in the front. Being from, it's from Mississippi, it's probably a literal mud pie. But why is a Scottish guy serving it? Wouldn't you think he'd be serving, like, pig blood wrapped up in a goat colon? I don't know. He should be serving something gross, right? Why would it be Mississippi mud pie? Are the Scottish people big fans of the rural United States? Like, I don't know, man. A southern chocolate pie? Yo, Deancey's so small. Also, I like that, like, when you do anything to Zerk, it looks like he's got a wallop. Wait till we're attacking him again. Look at how dramatic he is. It's like, oh, frick. A brew pie? What's that? It's chocolate pudding with graham crackers? That sounds pretty good. Now I want some of that. I always like how he told me to have a Gudgeon at the end, too. I will have a Gudgeon. Hello from Niagara Falls. What's up, man? John Thick. Isn't Mississippi mud pie made from cocoa or something? I have no idea. I mean, I'm all ears, but I have no idea. I'm not a Mississippi mud pie expert. Let's see what we got. 2176 is trash, dude. It's kind of like a French silk pie. I'm not a pie expert. I know that, like, Garfield likes to eat them. No, that's lasagna. No, I scratched that. I know nothing about pies. If Garfield doesn't like them, like, what even is it? Not shiny. Yo, come on, man. You piece of stuff that's reputable to say on YouTube platform. YouTube is like, good. They like to dictate what I say, you see. It's every Canadian's dream to see Niagara Falls. It's pretty much just a lot of smoking guys gambling now. If you're a big fan of cigarettes inside and seeing poker chips, it's a great place. You'll see lots of people doing that there. So, yeah, if you want a mouthful of smoke that wasn't from your own lungs to begin with, it's like the leading leader. I'm going to throw one more ball and then run. Garfield's the man. I hated John, though. John was an idiot. Didn't know what he had with Garfield. Okay. I think we have one more remote, one last chance. It's a tourist trap. Yeah, it used to be sick. I went there, I think I told you before, for like hockey tournaments when I was a kid. But the last few times I went, it was just like a bunch of people that were like completely pickled, walking around gambling, cops everywhere and stuff. You know, 2242? Dang, K, that's real good. Garfield was fire. Yeah. Garfield, The Tale of Two Kitties. That was the one. But yeah, I hated John. John was the worst. Always telling him he can't do things, not letting him be whimsical. We wanted to watch Garfield be whimsical, man. That was the only reason we cared. Oh my goodness, rain. Well, let's check again for other Hundinios. Still pretty sick. Happini with the Flower Crown. Dynamax Doggo. That's pretty nice. Yo, guy, don't run me over here, obviously. I'm a guy. Jeez, that guy's a psychopath. He was speeding up to try to run me over. I'm a guy, you know? It's gonna be your last remote of the day, too? Well, what a coinky-dink there, Rail. Whimsical. We're all about whimsy here. It's like the main thing. Garfield? Garfield 2 has that Scottish guy. Maybe that's him with the Mississippi Mud Pies. Garfield is calling in to hear the specials. Let me get one more spawn. Off the incense of the daily variety. It's that guy. Mr. Firecroc. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, how have I spent so many coins today on this? I've literally had nothing to show. I've got 0 get IVs, 0 shinies. It's been great. It's been really good. I'm having a ton of fun. It's been awesome. Okay, this one's gonna be good. John was a male Karen. Yeah, he was. Yo, Ryan, thanks for saying that. My parents were all like, oh, relax. It's only a cartoon. And I'm like, nah, John sucks. And I want him canceled. But they were just like, you know, eat a peanut butter sandwich, chill, get over it. And I did. Until now. Now we're airing it again, and I'm just as mad at John as I was back then. Plush, what's up? It's still Nihilego for me. Yeah, it is for me too. I'm remote raiding these. That's why I was using a blue raid pass. Pace says, oh, I'm capped. They're selling a lot of remote raid passes today. Glad my name's not John. Your name's Joshy. You're someone's 5-year-old brother with bedhead. Everyone named Joshy is a 5-year-old brother with bedhead. John sucks, I'm dying. Too many Starmie raids? Yeah, me too. Pace stayed up all night doing Starmie raids. Yo, ready up. Who are these people, man? Where do these people even come from? They just spawned in from the depths of hell to not ready up for a raid. It's actually mind-boggling. Oh yeah, no, take your time. 34 seconds is fine. That'll fly by while I'm standing in the rain. Looking forward to that. Got 5 more remotes for a change, says Harry. Better question is, where did they go? I don't know. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Says Garlic. Are you turning this into Cotton Eye Joe? Oh my goodness, I hate these people. It's pouring rain and they're just having a siesta right now, having a full sabbatical, taking their time to come back. Kennedy, what's up? Also, isn't Cotton Eye Joe kind of a reference for something? It's not just that song you hear when you're in middle school. I think it has some kind of other meaning. Not a scientist, but I think it does. I'm looking at the stock photos on the side of the optometrist place, where there's what seems to be some type of eye doctor who's got a hand over his eye with a fake smile on. Wish I could be that one day. One day maybe I'll be a stock photo. We'll get there. Rain sounds nice, by the way. You could do this and loop it as a video I'd fall asleep to. Yeah, I'm glad people like the sound of it. It sucks for me. 2194, what is this? Yo, what is this? Michael, not too far yet. It's been raining all day and I've been standing doing raids. Spending remote raid passes to get nothing back. Until now, come on. Oh my god, yo. 0 for 10. Insert the Tiger King meme. I'll never financially recover from this. That's me right now. That was such a bad use of remote raids. I should have raided Shadows instead. Any shinies yet? Yep, I've had actually just one. 2 hundos though. Yo, Zerk, eat the berry. What the hell's going on here? Am I having a stroke? Jeez, man. YouTube loops can be cash? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in YouTube for the cash, evidently. 1. Dude, stay in your home. Pogo be glitching? It's driving me insane. It was Carol Baskin? Forgot about Carol Baskin. Wonder what she's doing. Probably, like, litigating some tiger lawsuits and stuff. Wonder if she still has that thing where you can be part of her mailing list where she sends you the videos calling you cool cats and kitties. Wish I could be one of those guys. You got a Shadow Hundo Snorlax? Adam, that's sick, man. Dude, big congrats. Oh my god. Yo, this is taking so... It's pouring rain, and Zerk is just like, ha, la la la. I'm just gonna be a weirdo that never stays in his home. Carol Baskin, something whacked her? I don't know, did that actually happen? What's up, Zach? Alright, well, that took my entire life. So that's good. But we have 2 checks. Number 1 is the Flower Crown Evito. Okay. Number 2 is the bunny. Decent, decent. You say decent when things aren't that good. We have 22 minutes left on Roar of Time. I just missed the light here. Oh my goodness. Missing the light when it's raining is the worst. There's not too much worse than that. I would compare it to like getting a Shundo Bronzor. It kind of feels like that. I may just jaywalk. There's some old confused lady that doesn't know if she's turning yet. There we go. There we go. She figured it out. She's just learning. She's only had like 90 years on the planet. So I can't expect her to know how to drive a car. That's not long enough. Maybe she'll get the hang of it when she's 120, but 90 years she's just dipping her toes in the water learning how to drive. Starly. Oh, Callie likes Starly. That's probably the only person ever. Give us a G-Bird. She's just a baby. Oh yeah, she's just learning. Bidoof. Like reset if you're just jumping in. Double tap your screen, drop a like, man. Let's hit 350 likes. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Keep the streams in business. That's all it costs to keep the streams going, is for you guys to click a free button, man. So if you want more streams, do the buttons. Hatch an egg. We gotta restart the game too. It's running in slow motion. Claiming research right now is like a real struggle. It's like a 50-50 chance the game will never open again after that. You know what, Wobbuffet? You've lost our business. I don't like Wobbuffet's attitude. Okay, well, this is very risky. I'm gonna try to restart the game. Like I said, it's a 50-50 chance he'll never get back in. How many G-Birds today? Just 1. Which is pretty good. I mean, I see a bird every day. That's pretty bonkers. Game, let me in. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, okay. I'm not here. There we go. I said nice too soon. And just like that, after a 65-second reload, we're just back on in seamless. Super smooth. Yeah, Floke, if I get some, sure. I'm capped, so I can't do any, but if people send me them, I can pass them along. I don't have any right now, though. Miltank's bringing all the boys to the yard. This used to be a bird spot for me up under this red gym here. Yo, dude, why is the game running this bad? Swablu. Sir, did you guys not see me restart the game less than 2 minutes ago? And it's already running this bad? Oh my goodness, man. Especially when it's like raining. Okay, look at that. What is going on right now? What is this? He caught, but like, where do we go from here? Oh my god, dude. Yo, I'm so sick of that. Jeez. Mini Ball says, Reese, like, what is this? Like, I just restarted the game 2 seconds ago, and it's like, yo, I'm gonna have 1,000 more glitches. I feel like there's someone on the other end of Niantic watching the stream with his buddies, and he's like, hey, watch this. I'm gonna make this guy freak out on a stream. It worked, Niantic, you win. Jeez. This game is insane. Fix this stuff. Use those gazillions of dollars you get every day to hire someone who knows what they're doing. BT's getting throttled. I'm about to throttle someone soon, Rail. About to jump through the Niantic headquarters window like the Kool-Aid man, strangle somebody. I mean, in a fun way, Niantic. In a super fun, YouTube-friendly way. Like, JK, just kidding. And stuff. What are you? Mr. Venonat? You have to pick up the ball now. And where do I put it? Like on a keychain? We're gonna go beat up Cresselia if the game lets us. And that's kind of a big if. I'm not so sure the game is gonna work long enough to do that. Still pumped about Happiny. Also, it smells like worm guts out here. No, I don't think you can get 10-kilometer eggs right now, Ancient. I think it's only 5Ks. And the 5Ks are the event eggs. All my praise. 100% shiny Zapdos. I do have one of those. I don't pay him enough love, though. Honestly, I do love the bird so much, but I'm a Moltres guy. I am a Moltimus Maximus lover. Kristen says worm guts. Yeah, it just smells like heavy wormage over here. It smells like it's like mating season for worms or getting their freak on. Or like the worms just got home from the club after getting their swerve on type deal. But it smells awfully wormy up in here. I think it's because of the rain, right? They all come out of their hiding places. Snom says, I saw a squirrel. No way. What happened next? Are you sure it was a squirrel? Crazy day, though. Getting their swerve on, says Rail. Okay, Mr. Duck. Traveled far and wide. My feet are completely soaked. Cresselia's like, yeah, I'm literally just a cartoon duck. I don't need to know any of this. All right. Well, let's get a Mississippi mud pie up in us. Have some chocolate pound cake after, too. For good measure. That'll be a goodgeon for us. Garlic says smash the like button. Yeah. People keep forgetting to like the streams. And if you guys forget to like the streams, I might forget to show up for the streams. So drop a freaking like. 3rd time's the charm. That's, yeah. Maybe. In theory. Kennedy says, I'm from Mississippi. How are the mud pies? Do they come with the chocolate pound cake after too? Or no? I always get the glitch. Where it says I automatically lost during a grunt or a leader. I've seen that a couple of times. Usually if I'm driving though only. The 3-piece McNugget meal. We have me, Hundo Harold, and Call Out Callie in here. Garlic says, ooh, eh. Alright, let's do it. I don't know what those are, but I love pie, says Kennedy. Yeah, we're talking before with some like Scottish bakery that pretty much fundamentally formed who I was in my childhood. And they serve Mississippi mud pies, so dying to know how they taste. Hundo Harold. I see my arch nemesis. Need some BT to cleanse my sight? What's your arch nemesis? You run into Bronzor? Any shinies you got? Any other shinies you got? Today it's just been Phantom. Actually, I got 4 shinies in the day, but Phantom's the only one on the stream. I got a Hundo Dynamax Growlithe, and I also got a Hundo Flower Crown Happiny from the eggs. So that's cool. Hopefully this thing shines, man. Would be pretty awesome. And yeah, we saw a bird too, which is also awesome. I mean, like, we've had a little mix of everything. Definitely has been a good day, other than like weather-wise. Weather is kicking my butt right now. Man, these raids take so long. You really notice, like, they're obviously, like, highly winnable with 3-4 people, whatever, but you notice the time of them for sure. Reese was 61%. Still no shiny duck, says Zach. Yeah, it's been wild. I had a purifiable Shundo check today. The first raid of the stream, it was like 10 minutes in. And we could have got a Shundo, but it didn't shine. It was a 98%, so it's still really cool to have, but like, god dang. It's definitely been rough. My goodness, man. Are you subdued? He is, right? Usually they go down super quick after. A shiny space duck, you think? I am legend, says Reese. Oh, so that was you. I thought you looked familiar to the guy in the front of that movie. You had the same face. I think that's what it is. Again, 1633 is the hundo, so like anything north of like 1610 has a shot. But it's a weirdly tanky raid boss, so I don't think anything like under 1610 would be. I'm capped until midnight, says Ryan. Yeah, me too, man. It went by quick. It's always fun doing remote raids when you get like some good bits and pieces. Today it was rough. Today we didn't get anything really good. Glad someone finally noticed it, says Reese. Yeah, I think it's the jawline, man. I'm pretty sure it was the jawline that gave it away. 1532. We've seen this one already today. This is 101 off the hundo. We're not counting Dalmatians. We're looking for space ducks. Oh my god, man. Cresselia's like, give up. You're never gonna make it. And I'm starting to believe it. Jeez. There we go. Was hoping I would get a full minute of gem animations, and that's what we got. Which was very nice. Let's see if we get a bird down this way. How you doing? I'm pretty good, man. How about you? Why no shiny, says Callie. Yeah, it's been rough for them. Definitely been pretty rough. Keep my name out your mouth. Yeah, you look exactly like that guy, Reese. Like I said, I think it's the jawline. All the facial features. You're doing fine. Good to hear that. We're looking for some birds. We've been doing some raids and stuff too. Been a decent day, especially for having to grind in like the pouring rain. I think we've done pretty well. You critical caught the space duck? The critical catch is cool. I caught a bird one time doing that, and it felt so awesome. It's obviously just like random luck, but so cool when you crit catch stuff. Let's try our luck with this guy again, which apparently I'm too far away to do. What? Definitely the jawline, yeah. And something else too, but that would only be identifiable if you've seen it before. Looks identical. You stole all the bird luck today? Well, give it back, man. We need some bird luck. We saw 257 CP Zapdos and it ran. What TV shows you like? I don't watch too much TV. I like to watch funny stuff, though. Anything that's got some yucks. I like to laugh. Critical caught bird while having Kyurem. Yeah, pay same, man. I'm pretty sure mine had white Kyurem on when I caught it. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I have a crimson chin, says Reese. Got the platinum battle girl. Not my proudest medal. Why? There's some weird names for them. The catch medals are called some very interesting things. I don't know if it's like a Japanese translation that didn't quite make it in English, or if they're just some weirdos at Niantic. Have I watched BoJack Horseman? Yeah, the horse guy. Not my favorite. It's pretty much just regular words said, but a horse guy. So, I kind of see the merit, but it's not for me. I would say, not too interested in the horseman. All right, some things. Let's leave Mr. Gengar here, just so some kid can be like, "Oh my God, that's a Gengar," and I'll be like, "Yeah, it's mine, you kid." And not shiny. But at least I got to leave my Gengar there. I see the reference. BoJack Horseman annoys me. I didn't know it was still on TV. Well, it's on like Netflix, right? I forgot TV's a thing of the past, an ancient relic that your grandmother watches to find out about news. Everyone has those old grandparents that are addicted to the news that always tell you some crazy stuff. You gotta love that. How could you say that? He's peak in my opinion. Oh, I'm glad you like him. I have nothing against it. I wouldn't say it's bad. I just don't go... I don't get home and be like, yo, let's throw the Horseman on the TV, you know? Not for me. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's like bad. Have we... Oh, we didn't incubate these guys. Yeah, I saw the rumors for the Shadow Mewtwo. We'll see. Would kind of make sense if it's featured, but even if not, whatever. Got the Mega. That's at least cool. Because maybe that is why? What do you mean, only from Season 1? Oh, no, I've seen bits and pieces. Like I said, it wasn't like a show that I was addicted to watching or anything, but... I don't know. I told you, I don't want to hate BoJack. I just don't think it's hilarious. Best TV shows on Has Been? What's Has Been? That sounds like a Temu network for shows. Okay, I'm glad I didn't walk out. That guy almost smoked me. Walking with an umbrella in the rain is chaos. Here we go, 2 12ers. Number 1 is the Pancham Express. Number 2. Oh my god. Dude, those are stink. How's your day going? Good, man. How about you? We want an 850 on those. The show is Has Been Hotel. I feel so old and in the way. I've never heard of that in my entire life. Doggies fed and pottied. The dogs are like, let's go! Isn't it crazy how dogs eat the same meal every day and they're like, oh my god, you nailed the kibble tonight. Well, I don't know what kind of spices you're putting in that thing, but dang is it good. That's kind of like me. I eat the same meal every day too. Oh, what, Upstate? Is that a fake super chat? I haven't seen that before. That's wild. Mr. Mank the Monk. The doggo. Alright, let's beat up the grunt. The gruntarella. That means we got that dog in us? Wonder what dog food tastes like. It's just like smashed buttholes of other animals, isn't it? Doesn't the roadkill guy go around and clean up like all kinds of skunks and possums, and they put them into like a wood chipper, and then it presses them into dog food? Pretty sure that's what it is. Nickelodeon defined my childhood. Adventures of Pete and Pete. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the Pete and Pete one. Hey, you too, Zach. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night at work. Was a couch sleeper as a kid. Dave the Barbarian. That was awesome, man. You just come home from school, eat like a bunch of random like fruit gushers, and then watch some shows that suck, but at the time you're like, yo, this is awesome. Alright, here we go. Let's see. The Ralts would be sick. And not blue. 110. I think you want a 120 for these. Mr. Char Char Binks, how much longer is my daily incense? 6 minutes? Do I beef it? I don't know. You know what? Maybe I will. I'll do a tiny extension on it. Because I want to go do the other Cresselia over there too. Which I think only has 4 minutes. I have to kind of speed our way over there. Let's do like that. I saw and I understand. I'll remember soon. Yeah, like it's totally up to you, man. Like I said. It's just the rules, especially, you know, if you're remote raiding 1,000 things. I figured you're moving on. But yeah, totally all good, no worries. Got Mareep the sheep. Have I watched Sopranos? Yeah, the most memorable part about that show, though, is them ending scenes like mid-sentence. That used to drive me nuts. Sopranos 2 is like shot on like a handy cam. I watched randomly some clips from that a few days ago. I don't know why. I think someone put it in like a TV show I was watching, with little bits of it. And I forgot how bad the camera work was on old shows. We're so used to HD stuff now, it looked trash. Mona the Vampire? I don't know if I remember that one. I think we watched different shows. It's dinner time for Big Ryan. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night, dude, and hopefully see you tomorrow. We got Buzzball Raid Hour tomorrow night, which I'm pumped for. It's going to be awesome. See a huge Ryan? He's not a meager-sized Ryan. He's quite an impressive-sized Ryan. Let's do this duck over here. See if we get some redemption. I haven't run this, right? What's Winx Club? You guys are just saying nonsense to me. Are these actually shows, or are you just saying random things? Kids shows now blow my mind, too. I feel like kids shows have gone downhill. Not that I've been watching them, but I see some stuff in the passing. Yeah, Dino Calm Day, man. I might actually travel to, like, a different area for that, for some hundo callouts. The garbage bag. Cool. Kind of, I guess. One more spawn and then it's duck time. Winx Club was fire? You know what we're talking about here, Rooster? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Bloom has that fire dragon ability? What? I feel, like I said, I feel so old and in the way. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am an uncle, as you say. I just want the shiny garbage. Shiny garbage is pretty nice. Who still wants the ducks? I don't even know. I know everyone's looking for, like, Zerks and stuff. Snipe if you want to. What is the Winx Club? I have no idea. It's a show about magical fairies and stuff. Live action is never good. Love old magazines from 2010. Those are the ones you keep in the washroom now. The poop reading magazines. People still buy magazines? I see them in the checkout lanes and stuff, I guess, right? I feel like magazines, you gotta be old as hell to buy those now. Just pull out your phone. Diancie is fainted. Is that your new fave shiny? The Diancie is not my favorite shiny, but I am best buddying it because it's pretty good. 15, 15, 10. So, pretty nice. Sweet, 5 of us in for the duck. Duck, yeah. I'm gonna look to see if there's any, like, shadow 3-stars on the outskirts of town. Usually when I'm driving home after the streams, I see, like, 3-star shadows at weird gyms. And half the time I'm like, I could have kept the stream going and did those, but I don't know if there's any around. I'm gonna look after this. They're in a box. Safely kept, thank you very much, Scally. Anyone watch Shadow Hunters? I've heard of it. David Spade is the worst thing ever to happen? Yeah, he's pretty, I don't know, I liked him as a kid. But I have to say, as an adult, there's something that you just don't like to look at there. David Spade's good in some movies, says Reese. Like I said, I feel like he's kind of from, like, the era of, like Kevin James, Adam Sandler, those guys. When you're a kid, they're awesome. I still think that Adam Sandler's pretty funny, but a lot of the other guys are like, eh. He was the best with Chris Farley. Imagine what the world would be like if he was still around. I don't know. Actually, it might be good that he's not. As bad as that sounds. Maybe he would have turned into, like, a crazy person by now. Oh my goodness. Come on, Mr. Duck. Joe Dirt, yeah. Joe Dirt, the best part of that is the dog gets his nuts stuck to the porch. He's trying to, like, pry them off with a spatula. I don't know why, but that stuck with me my entire life. I felt for that dog, man. They need to stop the live action. No one asked for it. I guess, like, any successful franchise, though, they try to make spin-offs and like, stuff like that to keep milking it, right? Any good movie, they end up making, like, 7 sequels after, and they usually get worse and worse and worse as they go. It's all just about money, man. They know someone's gonna watch it. Dude, same, says Reese. Yeah, that part is stuck with me. Every time I see a spatula, all I can see is the dog having a moment. All right, man. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know if we're going to hit the 350 today, man. Have we gone down in likes? My chat phone tripping. Dude, have we reversed in likes by, like, 20? What do you guys see right now? Here we go, some stuff, some things. I'm cringing thinking about it. It'd be such a terrible situation. We got the hardest hitter. Come on. Not shiny. Garlic says 238. Rena says 263. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, we were at 255 and now we're at 230. How does that work? Did it go down? Okay, it's been caught. Nice. I can't do the Zerks. We're capped. Yo, I wonder if that's a YouTube glitch or if, like, randomly 20 people retracted their likes. Because, yeah, we were at 255. We needed 100 when I mentioned it, like, 30 minutes ago. We've somehow gone down. YouTube's tripping. That's cool. Thanks, YouTube. How dare people? I'm like, nah, I think that's, yeah, it's a YouTube thing. YouTube's been doing some whack stuff, man. I told you, they gave me an inappropriate content claim a few days ago for a video of a hundo Psyduck. So what they do when that happens, they send you a thing like warning you to stop doing that, and they tank the video. Dude, it's a video of a hundo Psyduck. Like, what the? It's because YouTube's run by stupid AI now, man. That's literally why. So AI goes in and makes a bunch of terrible calls. Here we go. Dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, not shiny. Second bird of the day. Here we go. Dude, look at him in the rain. He just looks majestic. Stupid YouTube. As we're talking about YouTube, the bird comes in. Actually, we caught a bird here 2 weeks ago. It was an Articuno in the same alley. Make sure you drop a like, because we need them, because apparently YouTube is counting backwards now. For some catch luck. Look at this glorious birdito. Multimus Maximus. Somehow I don't see dislikes anymore, says Renus. Yeah, I think it's messed. It's all good. If I cared about that stuff, I would lose my mind. Okay, when he comes down, we strike. Set the circle. No, not like that. Like that. Oh, dump one out for the homies. All right, here we go. The great throw, come on. One. Sir. Dude. Ah. Yo, that sucks. Why does he have to be like that? Ah. Now we're not happy again. It's fine. It's fine. There's Cresselia up here. Parma says, rude. Yeah, that was rude as frick right there. Maybe we gotta talk about how terrible YouTube's AI is again, and then birds will pop up. I don't know if that's related or not. Technically, it did work. Doduo came up. Doduo is the two-faced bird. It's crazy that usually right now, if this were a year ago, we'd be playing Spotlight Hour. But then now it's a thing of the past. Niantic decided, like, hey, let's not do what's been working for 10 years. Let's stop doing that. So it's good that happened. Or else we'd be, like I said, playing Spotlight Hour, having fun. Feel like the Moltres is the hardest to catch? I think I have the most Molties of any bird. That or maybe Kuno. Forget to Birditos. But I filter by number in here. Yo, that's a flock of Kunos. Holy, yeah, it's most Kunos for sure. Dude, that's Los Kunos Hermanos. Jeez, that's a ton of birds. All right, now I'm happy again. See, when I get myself down in life, I just pull up my birds and instantly get happy again. For at least like 30 to 40 seconds. Zapdos is the worst? I like Zappy. At least he didn't play with your heart. Yes, that's kind of true. I kind of wish that he did. We're gonna run this duck up here. This duckito. Yeah, Callie, they're just insane. I don't know. Also, I have a feeling that the sync might be off for the stream, so I'm gonna reset it. It's gonna buffer for a sec, but I'm gonna reset it, so give me a sec. Okay, hopefully that was seamless. We'll see. But I can usually tell if the sync is off, and it probably was. Let's see. Yeah, it looks fine now. What happens is it'll like slowly make the audio become off of where the video is, because this streaming software is bad lately. Welcome back, Strummer. What about you, Mr. Bound Sweet? Alright, if you want another space duck, let me know. I don't know how many more of these we'll find. I'm also curious to look on Campfire. Huggy says giggity. Got Mr. Quagmire in here. Let's flick Deancey a berry. Deancey looks like she could eat. Alright, cool. Barboach. Barboach is a no, and... Oh! Shiny Machopper! I was about to hop in the raid. We got the Ninja Turtle, though. Nice. Biashundo in the rain, perhaps? Down he goes. And bang! Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm glad that I checked that spawn before. And Lillipup says no. The Nakey Ninja Turtle? Machop forgot his clothes. My mom calls Machop Nakey Boy. More like Baby Pickle Rick. A Baby Pickle Rick's crazy. Alright, while you guys snipe in here, let me go to the fire of the camp variety here. Let's have a look at the replay. Let's see what we can find. So, if I go and do this, go to raids, I want to see what's up the hill. Camera upped. Oh, that's at 658. Dude, that is donkey wiglets. There was a raid there. It just ends. Now we're not happy again. We could have made it, but I didn't know it was there till now. 3 of us in here. Like the Ninja Turtle better? Gave me giggity luck? Well, thanks for the giggity luck, man. Yeah, I guess I should get used to grinding in the rain. Tomorrow's supposed to be like way worse than today was. It's not the end of the world rain grinding, but it's definitely more comfortable when you don't have to hold an umbrella. Your feet don't get soaked and stuff, you know. But alright. Didn't we almost have it all, says Kristen? It was that close. How did it all slip away like that? I don't know. Life finds a way, I guess. Alright, ready up for the raid. Here we go. Let's do it. Can I change the name of the Necrozma on the bottom left? Yeah, we should call it like Duke Pile or something like that. Harry with 99%. God dang. That's craziness, Harry. I mean, that is his name, Hundo Harold. Haralde. This one better shine, or else we're gonna lose our freaking minds. I'm gonna jump into the middle of the street. That is very weird. There is a spray-painted phone number on the side of a building here. I can only imagine when you call that, what happens. You just call it up, you're like, hey, so I saw your number was painted here on the brick wall. And beside that it says Brooks was here. So I'm just wondering what you do. Just wondering what kind of services I can expect from calling this number that, again, was found on a brick wall. I can only imagine. Is it the QR code guy? No, it's not. Antonio, what's up, man? How you been, dude? Reese with 38%. You forgot the 17. Almost. 1738 luck. Yeah, my feet are completely soaked, man. I guess it makes sense. It did start raining, I think, around 3:45. So we've had a solid amount of hours walking in the rain. Shame there's no 17. 46 from Cali. Antonio says, I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. It's been a pretty good day. We saw 2 birds. Got a couple of hundos. 1 shiny. It's been all right. I'm on that poke catching grind right now, says Axel. Are you? Nice. Good to have you back, man. We missed you. Let's see what happens. 1633. We got a 1592. Weather's great, decided to play. Nice, man. Yeah. Usually Canada starts getting nice around now. It still kind of feels like winter here, though. Come on, duck. No shiny again. Oh, my God. That thing has been rough. Actually, we have 2 shinies now, right? You got the second one, the Machop. Yeah. It's been okay for shinies. The hundos are the big ones. Those are the ones I've been most excited about today. For sure. 11 CP Bon Squovy. Also, weather boost in game just stopped raining, but it's still raining in real life. Cresselia has been evil, says Callie. Yeah, for real. Cresselia has just been like one of those ducks that acts nice to your face, but says hurtful things when you leave the locker room at school. It's like one of those ducks. Cool, we saw the second bird though. Also, this gives us Eevito at a 4-3-4. Yeah, those eggs take a while to hatch, man. Another grunt right there. 7 minutes on the daily. I don't know if I want to beef that up or not. Maybe give us Articuno. All 3 birds would be nice, because yeah, we literally just saw Mr. Moltimus before that raid. We saw Molty before the raid, then get the shiny Machop. Kind of an eventful last 10 minutes. How much do I need for a rocket radar? 2 more components? That seems highly doable. There's a Nihilego there too. We could do that. This little bridge here where the grunt is a bird spot. Let me check that first. Catch the ducklet. Yeah, I guess we can do this in the meantime. These waters are treacherous. Give me a nice shiny Froakie. Also, if you guys haven't already, definitely drop a like, man. I don't know why, but for last like week or so, we cannot get the same likes we used to, so do me a solid. All it does is help YouTube recommend my videos, which makes me motivated to spend my whole life still doing them. So if you can drop a like, really appreciate it. Seems like we had weeks and weeks of doing well, and lately they've been suffering. But let's see if we get ourselves our first shiny shadow of the day. If I can find another grunt, I know there's one Sierra up on the hill. Also, this doggy has a raincoat. I love that for him. All right. 5 of 6, nice. And we got no shiny Dewpider. Where can we find a grunt? Another duck up that way. Well, let's go do the duck, and maybe one of these other stops will turn into a grunt in the meantime. It's insane how many ducks we've done, though, this rotation. Like, we raid the ducks all day, every day, have been today, too, and they just don't want to shine. Like, especially that Shundo check was... That one was kind of tough to swallow. That was the one that we needed to shine. I don't know what I'll do with it, too. I don't know if I'll purify it yet, or maybe keep it as a 98. It ran away, says Renus. Yeah, most of these ducks have been a huge pain to catch. Satotl. Seen a lot of Satotls today. Off our daily incense. Mr. Wingy. I wonder. There's no grunts from any of those, really. I said before, it would be really cool if they would give you components for beating shadow raids. I'm not really sure why they don't. It's still Team Rocket, right? Better act like a Nightbot. Callie with 97. Yeah, that's crazy. Kiki, what's up? How's your day been? Explore 2 kilometers. We will keep. Need some fire types. Which, ironically, I was finding a lot of fire types in the rain before. Now that we don't have rainy weather, we're not seeing them? Dang, Gear, that's crazy. I mean, dude, I know you want the Onyx, but still. Inkay is really nice. Shiny Shadow Malamar would be so cool. Definitely one that's high on the list. I can't even find Inkay raids right now, to be honest. Been a huge pain to find those and the other 3 stars. I was going to say I'd come back for this raid if I could go find a grunt, but yeah, there's like none. Alright, that's fine. Daily incense is going to run out while we're in here, but that's completely okay. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to risk it, because we're not going to be in here We're not going to be able to see it anyways. Let's run the Go Plus. This way we're going to know if a bird pops up. I'm going to keep walking while we do this raid. I'm very curious to see what happens. Because I want to try to hatch those 5Ks in this stream too. Hey, Son Goku, what's up? What's my favorite shiny? Favorite shiny is definitely Gyarados, man. Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh's up there too. Dude, my Go Plus is running with the daily incense while we're in a raid. This could be crazy. Go Plus bird would be cool. Dude, the worry is, though, BG, if we see a shiny one ran from it, that's going to really hurt. Lord Vader has returned. What's up, man? Welcome back. We got me and Renus in here. There we go. There's a third. These are super easy to trio. It's more or less the gems. Like, that's the only really thing that holds you back from being able to do this with less. How do you get a shiny golden guy? Oh, the Goldango? Comes from the coin bag. So you have to send a postcard to... Is it Scarlet and Violet to get that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get it. You like Family Guy? I love Family Guy. I am a huge fan of the guy who owns the family. Owns the family's crazy, by the way. Imagine if that's what fathers went around saying. So like, what's your name? Oh, my name is Mark, and I own a family. All right, Mr. Duck. This one's gonna shine. This one had best shine. In the meantime, we're just trying to get a couple of steps in so we can hatch those eggs. I needed to walk 2 more kilometers. That was a little bit ago, though, so hopefully they're, like, ready to pop after. There's a Nihilego after this. So in theory, by the time we do this raid, the next one should be okay. Look up Joe Dirt, the Family Guy one. Oh, the Joe Dirt DVD thing? Yeah, I've seen that. I think I sent you guys the rain. Is it raining there now? Yeah, it's so unfortunate, man. Especially because when it rains here, it kind of feels like almost wintry. The air gets really cold and stuff, too. Miles, what's up, man? Can we get a shiny from one of these next raids? We've been really putting in a solid effort, I would say, doing these raids today. And we got a 98, but other than that, there's been no shinies, no hundos, nothing else too crazy. Rescued a shiny Ralts from the grunt. Nice. Dude, sick, man. I love the Ralts. I need, I think, 1 more so I can get the family completed. That was fun when Sierra had Ralts. I bought so many radars for that. Okay, finally time to drop gems. Even with Dawn Wings in here, like, this thing is just an ultimate tank. Which I do think that's probably the best counter for this, is running Dawn Wings with Moongeist. How do you get so many Mons? Just play the game all the time, man. The more you play, the more stuff you get, right? More time and effort you put in, the more stuff you get out from the game. But yeah, we're always raiding and grinding the game as hard as humanly possible most of the time. Okay, I think the next raid is here. So we'll chill on this spot. The next one up's the Nihilego. As long as we get 1 other person for Nihilego, we're good. I know most people are like captain remotes now from Zerkies and stuff, but we can duo that really easy. Oh my goodness, what an effort to take this thing down. Okay, 1633. Let's get another purifiable check. What could it possibly hurt? Here we go. You know what to do. I know most of you guys have. For the people that are in here, I'm sure everyone has. But if you forgot, make sure you've liked today's stream. It does bring the shiny luck. 1549, yikes. This one's really bad. Still could be shiny, though. Some stuff, some things. Some nice XP. Come on. Not shiny either, okay. Kind of okay with that, to be honest. Let's wait for a good IV. Overshot, it's that one there. Okay, Daily Incense ran out. Let's take a look, man. What did the Go Plus get up to? Nothing. Yeah, no birds were encountered, so it's completely fine. I was worried we were going to see a bird there. In a Joe Dirt DVD. A loaf of milk, yeah. She sent him to the store to get stuff. The Joe Dirt DVD is hilarious. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Oh, hold on. Actually, first, let me see my eggs. 1.5 kilometers? That's doable. Can get in a nice speedy 1.5. Is there any grunts I can walk to in the meantime?
No, you might as well keep going, because I'm going to follow you. Go.
Okay. That sounds good. She's, had too many rare candies today, sounds like. Here we go. I've never smelt such a strong smell of malt liquor in my life before. Let's send some Invititos. Anywho. Sounds like a plan, I guess, says Callie. Yeah, I'm just literally standing on the side of the road. And then she came out of a gully, out of an alley where she spawned. Presumably where she lives. And I got out of the way because I'm a kind human. And she's like, no, just do whatever you want. I'm going to keep coming after you or something. So, I don't know. It's really nice. Really love living around people like that. How long do you get out each day? I mean, depends on the weather and honestly depends on how the streams are going. If there's a good event going on and, you know, we get lots of people that are watching the stream, I try to go as long as I can. But if there's, you know, days with less interest, then maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. 7 people in for the jellyfish. Nice. Sounds flammable. BG says rare candies. Dude, it's like people are so confrontational over nothing. And also, too, like, not for nothing. I'm not going to go out of my way to mess with people, but it's like... I don't know. I don't think some of these people that haven't eaten in 6 weeks should be picking fights with strangers. I just, like, looked at her like, are you kidding me? She's yelling at me all drunken. Anyways, Kaysen says, I'm so glad I got the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope you've been good. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Eduardo's having a laugh. Today longer because he's avoiding my cold, says Garlic. Yeah, she came back like insanely sick, so that'll be a struggle to try to not get sick for me. Looks like everyone's trying to get their last Nihilego raids in, because again, this is gone, I guess at 10 a.m. tomorrow for us, right? Yeah, she's like running back towards my direction right now too, which is interesting. Don't really feel like dealing with that, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose. You want to watch Joe Dirt now? We're looking for a 2256. Actually, no, I think it's weather boosted. It's raining, but I'm pretty sure they moved the weather boost to being cloudy. So yeah, 2821 is the hundo. Let's see what we got. 2777. Not too good. Will I be live during raid hour tomorrow? Game, yeah, man. Tomorrow's raid hour for Buzzwole in my area. Here we go. No shiny on the jelly. Yo, raids have been rocking us tonight. Literally not one has shined. First ball. Beauty. And that's a cliff we already beat up. I was going to say, we don't even have a radar, so... Only way I could see him is... because we have not caught that. None of those flipped to grunts. I was pretty optimistic one of them would have. Catch fire types, explore 2 kilometers. Let's see what the GO Plus was up to in the meantime. Any shinies? Looks like no. Looks like no shiny boys. Man, I really want to find one more grunt. I just don't literally see any around. There's one back by the water again. We just came from there. You know what's interesting? That actually spawned in from the same spot we were just at. Like, we just fought a grunt there, and that was the only one that refreshed. So not too many shinies in the day case. I got 2 hundos. Got a Dynamax Hundo Growl today. I got a Hundo Happini with the Flower Crown, which is cool. So we hatched that from an egg, which is pretty rare, I would say, right? Hundo costume. Dynamax Growly. And then I got 2 shinies in the stream, and we've caught 5 shinies in the day. And I guess I can show you what they are, but we got this guy this morning, Whismur this morning, Jangmo on the way here, and then on the stream we got the Phantomp and Machop. And I also saw 2 G-Birds. Saw Moltres and Articuno today. Or no, not Articuno. Moltres and Zapdos today. You found Airbnb. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's good. Can one of these... Oh, it did. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, that's going to complete our radar. Quick check on the eggs again. So the plan is, while I'm walking and trying to burn off these eggs, which for some reason don't seem to be going up very fast at all. We just did like a huge loop. But anywho, while we're doing this, I'm going to try to find that last leader that was around. It's, I think, a Sierra. Don't know what's up. How many shinies do you have? I have almost 6,500. Also, dude, I got this yesterday. If you guys missed yesterday's grind, check out the last short that I posted. It was crazy, man. What's up, Drea? How do you get all the 5km eggs? That's the only thing dropping from stops right now. So if you have an empty egg slot, if you spin a stop, you're going to get 5Ks. For this event, anyways. Can I drop at the gym? How do you get a shiny Deancey so fast? Just grinding, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. And obviously, the whole channel here is about Pokemon Go. So, if I'm going to do that, I might as well play as hard as I possibly can. Wish my shiny luck was that good? Well, you got to try hard to have good luck. I don't think I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I think I try much harder than most people. That's the key. Might have to restart the game, too. I feel like we might be mildly spawn locked. Should be more stuff here. Let's hope this grunt is good, too. Either way, like I said, finishes my radar. Totodile, my boy. Respect the Totodile. What's Obama's last name? Gergensen, I think. That sounds right, right? I'm going with Gergensen. Final answer. Nimble. You just said it, Callie? No, it's Gergensen. Don't lie to her. It's a small Psyduck. Just a baby. Elena's here. No way. Oh, she's... Okay, gotcha. She says hi. We'll tell her that her mom is the best. I hope she hasn't forgot that. I hope she has, like, a shirt that says, like, my mom's the best. Just so she can remember. Which would kind of be weird, but she should still get the shirt. Super Bug Pokemon. How many birds on the account? 47. 19 shiny birds, 47 birds in total. Which is, pretty nice, man. I think that it's a great collection. One of the things I'm the most proud of in my entire collection is my birds. Also, Shelmet, why are you so speedy, man? Shelmet's like the fastest guy in the West. Getting to a move before I can incinerate down. How many Shundos? 14. Which sounds like a lot, but I mean, I'm grinding the game every single day. I'm going to in-person events. So I'm happy with it, but I don't think it's like a ridiculous amount for how hard I play. Alright. So we could get a shiny Shelmet here, which would be cool. But the main goal, get the radar, find some Rakito leaders. Bean, what's up? Alright. Some stuff, some things. Okay, enough animations. Jeez, man. Come on. Oh, the Anorith. Yo, that would have been a cool shiny shadow. I forgot you could get that. That would have been really nice. L Nightbot. Nightbot's trying his hardest, okay? Nightbot's trying to get all of his robot kids through school. That way. No, that's Cliff. Oh, it's over there? That kind of sucks. That's like in the middle of nowhere. Not really middle of nowhere, it's just kind of a bad area, to be honest. What about the one on the left? Yeah, that one sucks even worse. Okay, well, there's some around, I guess. How is that the only ones in the city? Again, this one that's over here to the right, I fought that already. That's a Cliff that I tried to quick catch and it didn't catch. And when you do that with rocket leaders, they essentially stay on the map even though you've already beat them. Your whole entire family is sick. It's insane. That makes me feel really confident about not getting sick. I have such a good streak going right now. Also, I don't think YouTube would allow me to take days off. I have so many kids going to school, says Nightbot. Yeah. See, give Nightbot a break. Let's put on some spatial rend. Some spackle rend. Elena says, heard someone in here collect something I used to collect? What would that be, pray tell? 5Ks are at 4.2. Okay, by the time we get there, it should be good. What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Gyarados. The red Scary Gary is the boy for me. I think we're going to go to the one on the right. Yeah, that one's in a less, like, that one on the left, man, is... When I go there, you got to keep your head on a swivel type deal. I don't feel like dealing with that. What's the catch rate of a Galarian bird? Low. I don't know if there's a math on it or not, like a statistic rather, but I have seen hundreds and hundreds, if not close to like 1,000 birds for the amount I've caught. I think we did the math. Since the last shiny one that I got, like, not this recent one, the one before that, I think it was 87 birds between like 2 months, so I'm averaging like over 40 birds a month. So it seems like I catch them all the time, but I think it's just because I see a lot of birds. Their catch rate's not good at all. Yeah, let's restart the game. Spatial Rendon with 3 spawns? Something seems fishy with that. Shiny Magikarp is beautiful. Oh yeah, the shiny Shadow Magikarp, yeah, there's the spawns. Yo, this game, a reminder, if you ever don't see spawns in areas that you know should be good, restart your game. Because you look at that, case in point, I have stuff everywhere now. And if you don't restart, you'd be walking around for potentially hours and missing out on spawns. Okay, so if we go up this way, we can take a shortcut to get there. Level 1 Tauros. That's cool. Am I streaming until you walk a marathon? No. I don't care about it that much. It's pouring rain here too. If it was like a Pokemon I really wanted, then sure, but I'll just take the 2 days to get Pikachu. It's not that huge of an issue for me. Mr. Only Fanfies, link in the bio. And Pudove. Holy broken glass here. Dude, we were here like an hour ago. There's like, someone broke a window from one of these shops. That's probably not good. I'm assuming somebody tried to rob one of these businesses. That's crazy, man. City is like full-on real-life Grand Theft Auto. So this one here looks like. Yeah, it looks like that's the one we're looking for. Goodness me, says Callie. Dusty says, hello, pro mod. That is in her bio. If you go to LinkedIn, pro moderation skills, and she's not lying. Kristen's going to be teaching seminars for up-and-coming mods, showing them the ropes. That would be awesome. I want to go to that school. We need one more fire type. And if I can catch this guy anyways. Golly, golly, gosh. Pro mod Curran. Curran is a pro mod. She's the gold standard in moderation. Lunch says I feel attacked. I hope so. That's the whole point, Lunch. Okay, so 0.5 kilometers, which means by the time I do this leader and we walk back to where I came from, egg should be ready to go. Totally not biased. The mods here are the best. They really are, though, honestly. I mean, they're great at their jobs, but they're just good people. That's kind of why I love them so much, too. They do such a great job, of course, but they're better people. Bird camera caught a hummingbird. No way. What color is he? All right, Sierra. Can you give me another Dusky? Because I still need like 2 more of those guys, so That'd be pretty neat if you could just hook me up with a Dusky Boy. I'm a bad boy, says Lunch. Oh. I don't know where we go from here. It was green? You caught a Shundo Xurkitree. Dude, really? If you actually did, put it in the Discord. We have like a section of the Discord for like cool catches called Brags and Flexes. If you got a Shundo, put it in there, man. That's cool. Oh my goodness, starting to rain so much harder. What do we think is cooking in my other batch of eggs here? Because I wanted to at least hatch that batch of eggs on stream. Which we will. But what do we think? Do we get a shiny? We got a hundo in the first batch, which is lucky. Tougher to hatch a hundo than it would be to hatch a shiny. So statistically speaking, we probably maybe could? I don't know. Discord hates me? Why does Discord hate you? Shiny Togepi, Pichu, says Kason. My boyfriend says hi, says Elena. You're what? Oh my god, what's his name? We have to send Reese over to vet him, I think. Make sure that he is of elite quality. Garlic says, pardon? Elena says, what? Look at the whole chat parenting right now. Everyone's like, I don't think so. Magikarp. It always kicks me for no reason. Sending Banzuki over. Tell me that boy's name and address, says Lunch. Oh my god. This guy's like, you know what, on second thought, I'm just gonna go back to riding bikes with my friends. Here we go, come on. Why, man? 125 is really bad, but I don't think it's Nundo bad. Look at Jay sending me a Hitmon raid. What a knucklehead. What a Mr. Duke pot. What was that? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I saw a Zelf. It was Machop's butt. I don't know how it looks similar, but it did. Reese is on the way. 0.2 kilometers until these eggs are about to pop. Mark Cubone. Mr. Natu. Yo, a bird just tried to fly under my umbrella. Dude, I don't think that he realized there was a guy under here. That was crazy. The corner of my eye, I'm like, oh, that's a bird. Corbin, what's up, man? Frogachu leaps into the chat on an umbrella made of lily pads. What? Need a background check? A background check? Oh, and Elena's boyfriend. I thought you meant in the game. I was like, what has a background today? I agree. Gotta make sure this guy's of top tier quality. Can't just have any old fella now. Hey, Dre, I appreciate that. Dude, I've walked a long way since it's been at 4.8. These are just gonna pop out of nowhere, but it's delayed. For whatever reason. Come on, eggs, I wanna see what's inside of you. This is the egg pool, by the way. So they all have flower crowns except for Flittle. Flittle is just a baby ostrich, I think? I'm not so sure, but yeah. Explore 2 kilometers in the meantime gives us Baniri at a 519. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. Catch 7 Pokemon, nope. Yo, light, we gotta cross so we can clock some distance, man. This light is getting in the way of my Pokemon catch. There we go. Here we go, 6 fivers going in. Let's see some magic, come on. Number 1 is the Pichu, okay, number 2. The Flittle, number 3. Another Pichu, number 4. The Flittle, number 5. Come on, man, last egg magic, let's let them cook. Come on. Any Hundinios in there? No Hundos, much to my chagrin. Dang it, dude. I still kind of like the eggs. Eggs are a tough grind, but I kind of still like them. And honestly, man, like that first batch of eggs, if that Happini, I'm assuming this is probably 1 in 64. If that would have shined, it would have been spectacular. And that's cool too. Like, I'm not going to do anything with this. It's not very useful. But Dynamax Hundo Growly is It's kind of sick. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow for Buzzwole Raid Hour, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you'll know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night. Big, big thank you for you guys watching today's stream. And I'll see you on the next one.